morning, fishy friends. Welcome to your morning's entertainment. Grab your croissants, pancakes, or Vegemite on toast and wake up to today's host, that buttery smooth groovy cat, Mr. Salem.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this morning's entertainment. Everything is falling apart here. This is absolutely terrible. We're back after yesterday, and so much later than I originally planned. Oh, I can feel my heart bump, 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 bump. The doki doki in my chest from the running around of everything, and I thought finally everything was all good and I could start. And then I hit the button on my stream deck to change scene, and it does the little caution triangle sign thing, which took me like 20 minutes, probably not 20 minutes, maybe 15 minutes to get sorted, because OBS didn't update. Okay, I did that, and then everything was all ready, and it wasn't working, so I restarted OBS. That didn't fix it. I restarted Stream Deck's thing. That didn't fix it. I restarted the computer. That didn't fix it. And then I was like, well, there's no other update for OBS because it just did its most recent update. But is that the thing that broke it? I think that's the thing that broke it. So I checked Stream Deck, and no, Stream Deck had an update. And the update, the main thing of it was had been updated to work with the new version of OBS. The thing is, though, is that it said OBS 32, which is the new version, but it's not what the most recent update was that I just did. The new one I just did was 32.0.1, just a hotfix thing. Something. What was I saying now? When I did the update of, I don't know, the other day to 32, it didn't break the Stream Deck. It wasn't until I went to 32.01 it broke it. Unless I didn't go to 32, and I'd do that one later, and I didn't until today when we went to 32.01, but I'm pretty sure we did. But it didn't break it until today. Now I've got a red mark on my face from scratching myself. Yeah. So I messed everything up because I did an update, which meant I had to do an update elsewhere. But even though the fact that Stream Deck, when I went into the thing, it had a little ticks for the auto update, and I was like, oh, well, it should already be up to date, right? But then I click check for updates, and it wasn't. So yeah, but that fixed it. So my thing works. My thing works again. That's one of the reasons why I'm later. And I'm like, of course, because we don't have very long, which is why I need to make sure I don't talk too much here, until Nikki goes down, and then we have to wait until she comes back up, and then we can play with her again. And so there's only a couple of hours to go until that. And I'm like, of course, things keep happening, which is preventing me from being here for the limited time that we can be here. But yes, so that was, yeah, one thing after the next, one thing after the other. But the buttons are working. I mean, it worked to start it and worked for us to come here. Let's hope it works for when we go to try and get into Nikki. But yes. Anyway, yeah, we're like 4-ish hours late, so that's not the thing that for with everything. But anyway, now, I don't think there's any other news things. I mean, it's the weekend. Nothing happens on the weekend. We don't get deliveries. We only get deliveries on the weekend when it's close to Christmas. It's not close enough to Christmas yet for us to be getting deliveries on the weekend yet. Except they did do it once this year because there was a big backlog because of bad weather when there was the cyclones. Cyclone, not cyclones. the tropical cyclone that they ended and the mass floodings and everything like that. They did delivery on a weekend. I don't know if they did more weekends or not, but yeah. Um, yeah, but that's an unusual exception, you know, weather thingy and whatnot. Anyway, um, yes, no. So, but I still get notifications from um Amazon sometimes that, oh, your delivery is coming today. And I'm like, no, it's not, because it's Saturday or it's Sunday. The reason is because it gets to the depot from one of the couriers. It gets to the depot, which is actually down in Boambi. So that's down near Duckentime, which is, it's part of Coffs Harbour, but it's in the sort of southern part. But there's a depot there for one of the couriers. And if it gets there and it lands there on the weekend, I get an email saying it's coming today, but they don't deliver on the weekend, so the stuff doesn't come. So I end up getting notifications on Saturdays and Sundays sometimes that, oh, the thing's coming. I'm like, well, that's exciting, but then I realize that it's the weekend, and then it doesn't come, so that's a bit disappointing. Yes. Anyway, that means that today, because it is Monday, I've got deliveries coming, because I got 2 emails saying on Saturday that I had deliveries coming. So I have 2 deliveries coming today at some point, but that'll most likely be after I've finished. So they'll get added to the many boxes of things for us to go through. I say many boxes of things. I look down at the tub and I found one that was leaning on the side because I can't see it because of how big the tub is. So there's 3 in the tub right now, but that's not many. Again, that's because most of all the other boxes are larger than the amount of get through in there to put in the tub. So they're the ones that are in the usually like the padded bags and stuff like that. But the boxes are littered around here, and then we've got the ones inside. Yeah. So we have so the ones coming today will be added, and then we can possibly go through them after today. It'll be after stream, but they won't be put in there because, or actually they might be. I don't know what actually is coming. Anyway, right. Got to be quick so we don't lose too much time with Nikki. I said yesterday, I think, that Dimitri, yep, he's away doing his family shenanigans until Tuesday, I think it was. So there's that. We won't be seeing him until at least earliest would be this coming weekend. I don't know if we will see him, but that is the earliest. We still do need to finish off the spooky game with him, and it will be spooky month by that time. But the thing is that again, spooky game got to be at night time, so we'll probably do something else with him, and then we'll finish whatever we do for that stream off with finishing the game off because it would be nighttime. Now, originally we were talking about, doing when we do the painting, the next dual painting stream is we do that. But the problem was, I thought about it, is that would mean that all the paint stuff would be out, and then I'd be having to change the things because we'd have the camera and everything and back over to the console, and then with the paints out and the controller and stuff, and it's my purple controller. What do they call it? Galaxy Purple or something? Purple Galaxy? There's a new fancy controller that's about to come out because of the new Ghosts of Yotai, or whatever it's called, which is the second one of the Ghosts of Yoshima or something, whatever that game was. But it's a themed one where it's white with the gold crackly stuff going through it, which is sort of, I think, meant to be sort of semi in style of that Japanese art form. I can't remember what it's called. Kintsugi, something like that, which is where you repair broken porcelain or china or things like that with gold. So basically, you get a bowl, a rice bowl or something like that. You break it, and then you put it together and you seal it with gold. So where all those natural cracks of where it split and fractured, it ends up having all these gold things everywhere. Anyway, but that's not to be confused with the other Japanese thing, which we've spoken about here because I do have the that little I actually have 2 things of it. One of them was on my desk inside when we used to stream in there with the top-down hand cam, which is I can't remember that one. I don't think it starts with a K. It starts with something else, but it's the one where it's like tin, silver, or gold, or whatever linings of stuff, like for the artwork done on things. It's Japanese things. It's a different thing, that one though. But they liked using gold in things. Anyway, yes. So I don't know what we'll do this coming weekend, and if Dimitri will be here, but maybe. Now, right, we've still got the goal. We've still got the goal for the 30 subscriptions, and I worked it out because of how the current thing and how the thing's going at the moment. Right, is that for every 5 gifted subscriptions, which slash Valorant gives us 1 bonus one. We're currently at 6, which means we need 24 more, which actually means that we only need 4 batches of 5 gifted subscriptions to reach that, because we are 24 away, 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 20, 4 sets of 5, and each one gives us a bonus one from Twitch/Valorant, which is the 4. So if we're at 6, that would give us 4, that would put us to 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 10 and 20 is 30. So that would be the 30, which would reach the first 30 goal, which would mean that we would have that one, the costume stream for the first week of October. And so as I was saying yesterday, is that yes, every 30 goal that we are doing at the moment, when it's just solo me, leading up into October, will be each one will be a week. There's 5 weeks in October. A dressed up costume, yeah, cosplay. Originally I did call the goal thing cosplay, but then I redid it because I'm like, I don't really want to say cosplay, because then people might think I might be specifically dressed up as like an anime character or a character from a game, and it's undecided what it'll be if it ends up happening, right? So yes, the first 30 goals for the first week, which is like the short week, because flipping October starts on Thursday or Friday or something like that. Anyway, but yeah, so each one of them would be for the thing. And the reason why, because of how it worked out, is that if we ended up hitting the 30 5 times for each of the 5 weeks, then we would hit the actual requirement that we need of subscriptions to unlock the next emoticon slot. We're still working on it, because I have too many emoticons, and I will be putting in the order very soon for the next batch, which will include the community picked one. Shoulder feels weird. Which will be the next, which will include the community picked one, which is the drum roll. Now, I don't know if that's going to be an animated one. I still need to actually think about that. I've got planned. I already have my next 2 batches. I've had them planned for a very long time. Next 2 batches of emoticons. But obviously, I need to be changing the next batch to include that drumming one. But yeah, I need to figure out if it's going to be a static or a what's it called? What's it called? Animated one. The thing is I can't think of anything else, though, for why we've got the whole thing of the 5 gifted subscription thing going on with the bonus thing from the what's it called. Yes. I don't know what... it's easy when we've got, Dimitri here, because as we all know, people like picking on Dimitri. People don't like picking on me. But because of all of that, what was it? Stacy. Mr. Stacy, when Dimitri was here, was like, oh, he just likes, Schadenfreude. I mean, he is German, but Schadenfreude. So enjoys people suffering. So when I did, after Dimitri had his whole anchovy thing, I mean, barely had his anchovy thing. He had 1 piece. He had another piece, but then he took like the olives and the anchovies off that. But the 1 piece he had, which he had like a bite of it, and then he was like, "Oh, well, I mean, you wouldn't have it." And so that's what I said. All right. He was like $200. I'll give you $200. I'm not gonna eat the entire pizza. Not for $200, no. But I said 10 subscriptions and I would have one piece. I should have put it higher. I should have said higher. I really should have. But yes, anyway, Dimitri was trying to flip and do the 10 gifted subscriptions. He was taking too long. I'm like, I'm putting the stuff away. I get the stuff and I walk out. Anyway, as I've walked out though, Mr. Starcy did the 10 gifted subscriptions. And I was like, oh, all right. Really should have said higher than 10 because I've been unwell and I still am fairly unwell right now. But past several days, because I did. I had one piece. I had the one piece of the pizza. I did it because I said I would, so I did. I mean, I did. It was more for Dimitri to do the 10 gifted, but someone else did, so that's all right. And I had the one piece, and yeah, anchovies are just super salty. I've never had an anchovies before. I never really liked fish very much back when I, could eat. I mean, almost anything, I suppose. Many of the things. I just never really liked fish. I didn't mind. Fish fingers, but that's a bit different. And you can't even flip and get gluten-free fish fingers. I'm pretty sure. But anyway, yeah, no, so salty, like so salty. I was like salivating from how flipping salty it was. It was the olives that was really, but it was more, I suppose, the texture of the olives. I don't like olives either, but the olives were like squishy, slippery, slimy. Yeah, that was just not super pleasant texture-wise, sort of thing. But yeah, I had the one piece, and it was nothing. And he's like, "You're not reacting. You're not reacting. How are you not reacting?" Because yeah, I mean, but I mean, we're getting to the whole point of this is that people enjoy picking on Dimitri because, I mean, he reacts. He's sensitive. He's a baby. I don't know. He doesn't like a lot of things and does the whole baby rage thing, which is Pongy emoticon, baby rage, because the Pongy's always baby raging. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really react. That's the problem. Which I do actually take offense to the fact that Duckleberry Finn has claimed that I have overreacted and embellished a reaction once to a hot sauce. Because he's like, oh, you're just putting that on. You're just putting that on for entertainment purposes. But I can't do that. And I think it's very evident with the fact that I just don't react very much to a lot of things. And there was proof there. Like, that was not super tasty. Don't get me wrong. I did not enjoy the flavor of that slice of pizza. But, I mean, it wasn't super horrible and terrible or anything. So when, Duckleberry Finn has previously, claimed that I have embellished a reaction, I've overreacted to something, I've faked, I've put it on, I'm like, I wish I could do that. Because then that would probably be more entertaining for people. But I can't. So, yeah. When I react to something, like a hot sauce, then you know that it's, yeah. Because, I mean, I've reacted to hot sauces before. Like to the chili. When I actually had the chili that I grew myself. And they weren't as hot as they very much could have been for that type, but again, they are ones that I actually grew myself. But, yeah, my mouth just filled with saliva so much. Oh, and I don't like that because then it's you're just watching and listening me spit into a bucket a lot. And I know people can kind of like that. I've seen some things on the TikToks come up sometimes, and I'm like, why do you come up for me? Thankfully, it doesn't come up too often. But there'll be a video. It'll be one of the short reels, whatever they call them. And I'll be like, oh, this lady looks nice. Let's look at this one. And then I'm like, wait a second. I'm a little like, this could go either way because of the angle, right? Because she's like above us or something like that, but not too far above us. But so I'm like, oh, how's this gonna go? What's this gonna be? And then she says something, and something happens. I mean, I don't know because I don't have sound on with my phone. And then she spits at the camera. I'm like, oh no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, why? Oh, I don't want to be spat on. That's not one. No, that's not what I want. Oh, but I know some people do like it. But I still don't think most people here find it entertaining for me to have a chili or a hot sauce that just makes my mouth fill up with saliva and then I'm just spitting for like 10, 20 minutes or something. I do know there was some sort of meta thing at some point going on with Twitch, though, where people were doing spit painting or something, which I think is where it's like, you know, when you're in the play school, preschool stuff, and you've got your little palettes with the little wells of all the different color, and then you've got to get the water, and you put the water in it, and then you paint with your thing like that. I think it was stuff like that, but they were like spitting do it or something like that. I don't know. It's spit. I don't. That's no. I don't. That's not something that I enjoy watching or people doing in my vicinity or on a video. Anyway, yeah, yeah. That's like the most reactions I've had with hot stuff, right? So yeah, I don't know, but the reactions that Dimitri has, I mean, outside the fact that he's calling people that maybe are um vegetarians or vegans or just people that have animal alternative foods um you know stupid and stuff. I mean, that's a bit excessive, but phew. Anyway, he's a good sport. He takes one, well, he takes many for the team, so yeah. Anyway, why were we talking about that? I don't remember. But yes, no, right. So yeah, with the goal things. So I'm gonna have to actually clip my nails very soon. Because I need to do a thing with one of my ukulele things and some other stuff, and also with some clothing things that are coming. And so I'm gonna have to clip them. But in the meantime, I was like, now, and I've gone about this, and we don't need to be getting on our little soapbox thing and me going through my rant of it of sorts, because I'm sure by now people know that there's very much as a reason why why can't we get your nails painted, right, with the nail polish. And the reason is because I've never wanted it to be a sort of a gimmick thing. I used to paint my nails a lot. I've been painting my nails ever since I was very, very, very small. Um, um, and I've never wanted it to be a sort of, a gag or a gimmick type of thing. Yeah. But the reason why I don't paint my nails really very much anymore these days is because I'm just too old for that. And I don't mean that in the sense, because when I say that for a lot of things, people tend to take it as, oh, you can do it at any age. It's not a thing limited to just the young folk. That's not what I mean. What I mean is that I'm too old. I don't have the energy for the upkeep and for constantly doing it. I'm too old for that. I don't have the drive. I don't have it in me to keep doing it. Because, there's a whole lot of stuff that goes into it. You got your little cuticle oil things and stuff like that. You got to push back your whatchamacall thingy for the nail bed and whatnot. Then you've got your clear bottom coat thing and stuff, which protects and also helps the nail. And then you've got your colors on top, and then you got your clear top coat and everything. And then you got to take it off, and then you've got the other stuff to go. And there's just a whole lot to it. I mean, I suppose you can just put color on and then go about your day until it all ends up coming off itself. Or if you're Dimitri, you bite it off with your teeth, which that doesn't seem healthy or good at all. But yeah, no, I'm just too old to be going through all of that. That's the reason why I don't do my nails anymore. Yes, but what I was thinking is that, well, maybe, I mean, for the final days that we've got of this, whatever the called thing is, what is it? Like, we've got like 2 or 3 days, because I think it ends the 1st of October for me, actually, or actually the 2nd of October, maybe. Anyway, um, but is I mean, 5 subscriptions. Well, that's what we gotta do. You gotta get for the extra one. But 5 subscriptions to like do one, you know, color of nail polish on one finger seems a bit excessive. Um, so like, what's the one that we do when Dimitri's here? You got the double sleigh. I think double sleigh is like usually about 2 or 3. I think it's a triple sleigh, which is about 3 or 4. So gifted 5 subscriptions. I mean, we only got 10 fingers in total, don't we? We're not gonna do toenails. I've never done toenails. I wouldn't do toenails. Do we just do a hand? Do we just do a hand? 5 gifted subscriptions, and then you get to pick the nail polish for a hand? Or 5 colors? Or just 4 colors? Maybe just 4 colors. Look at 4 and 4 are 8, and then you got 2. No, that wouldn't make sense. How do we divide 10 across 3 things? Well, we need a 4 for it. Nah, it's too hard. Wait, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we can't do that. 3, 6, 9. No, we can't do that either. Fish. Okay, I think it will just... I think 5 gifted subscriptions, and you can pick... You can paint 5 of my nails. And it can be overwritten, because I've only got 10 fingers. So if there's a 5 and there's a 5 and then there's another 5, then they have to be overwritten. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's what it'll be. But for the days while the what's called's going, it'll be 5 gifted subscriptions goes to... You get to pick 5 colors for my nails. But again, it's not a gimmicky thingy with the whole me having... Ooh, he's got his nails painted. Because I used to do it. I'm too old. I still got a lot of nail polishes, though. Like, I mean, these ones are mostly all new ones. Same with all my makeup and everything like that. Like when we did the pirate cosplay with Lego Pirates of the Caribbean, is Dimitri came with a couple of makeup things and stuff that he got his father to buy. And again, it was the eyeliner stuff that was actually the wrong color, because it was actually colored stuff. There were reds and pinks and stuff, but he actually wanted what's it called? Black eyeliner for Jack Sparrow, which is why he ended up using the mascara. But he wanted to use permanent marker. I'm like, no, I'm not flipping gonna put permanent marker. I'm not gonna use Sharpie on your eyelid. But I'm like, I've got all my eyeliners and stuff like that. Some of them are like older and everything, but I wouldn't use them. I wouldn't allow someone to use them because you shouldn't share. I mean, certain makeup things and stuff like that, some people do and whatnot. In general, you shouldn't share a lot of makeup with people because of, like, okay, with eyeliner and stuff, right? It's touching around your eyes. There can be a lot of bacteria and stuff around your eyes, right? If one person does that and then uses it, and then someone else uses, I mean, it's not good. It's not. What is it? Used to be called OH&S. It's called OHS now, I think. Operational Health Safety something. What was OH&S? No, that's OHS, and OH&S is the exact same, just without the end. Well, whatever it's called these days, but that's for working things. That's but still health stuff. No, shouldn't share makeup. Had a friend. He hasn't been here on stream. One day he might be. He's been in chat a few times. Sometimes over on the YouTube and sometimes over on Twitch. Adam, I took him to Japan when I went to Japan the first time, and then I took him to America the first time I went to America. But he told me a story once when he was at university and he was, living with a fellow, and they were doing the, what do you do? Roommates, flatmates, whatever. that he'd been living there with him for like several years, and it's like a thing that you've seen in TV shows and stuff, right? Where basically, someone's like, "Oh, just get my toothbrush, out of the bathroom or something like that," or, "Oh, here, I got your toothbrush," or something, and then the person's like, "Wait a second, that's not your toothbrush, that's my toothbrush," and then they both sort of look at each other, and then they both they realize that they've been sharing and using the same toothbrush. Now, they weren't sharing the same toothbrush, but it's sort of similar type of thing, right? Which is where um, he uh, he'd been living there for a couple of months and everything, and he went in there once to it was something to do with anyway his what's it called to clean himself. Why do we have a prediction going? Um, um, what do you call it? The body scrubber thingy. The squishy thing that you use to clean your body, right? Um, he goes in there. It's been moved, and he's like, "Why did you move my thing? And why is it wet?" And he's like, "Wait, what do you mean? That's not your body scrub brush thing. That's mine." And then they were like, "Wait a second." And so it'd been for a couple of months that they had both been washing themselves with the same body scrub brush. What do you call it? Loofah? Loofah, I think it is. With the same body loofah thing. Um, and yeah, that was like, awkward. Ugh. I wouldn't want to share a loofah with, I mean, it's fine with a couple of people, right? But it's fine with a couple of people. You can share a loofah with a couple of people. Maybe, yeah, like two people. You can share a loofah with two people, anything over that, and that's just weird. No, with a couple of people as in certain types of people, right? Like family members, stuff like that. But I mean, it all depends, really, because of like how people wash themselves. And the main thing, right, was that, there's two guys, there's two manly men, fellow, and but not just that, it's just, they're like, I don't want to be washing myself with something that someone else is washing themselves with in certain places on the body. I mean, and then you can go in further where people don't even actually wash themselves very much, or properly, I should say. A lot of people don't even. When will Salem start, Nikki? What? Where some people don't even wash themselves properly. I had someone once send me a message on Snapchat, and they literally just asked me like, "Do you wash your feet in the shower?" And I'm like, "This is a very weird question, but I think I know where this is going. But yes, I do." And they're like, "Good, because I was just having a conversation with a bunch of guys, and they're all like, no, they don't wash their feet. They just let the everything just drip down them." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, this is actually where I thought this conversation sort of question came from and where it's going." Um, because I know that for some reason, no, I mean not some reason. I know that this is a thing and it's terrible. Yeah, no, you should definitely be washing your feet. I think they've done like the science of it and everything. And basically, if you just wash your torso, at like what point does it diminish with the suds going down to a point where it's not really actually cleaning any of your body enough? And it's something like, just above your knees or something, anything below the knees. And if you just scrubbing your stomach, your chest, your torso, thorax area and whatnot, it's just not gonna, clean. So yeah, which is I'm like, no. I mean, you definitely should be cleaning your feet. I mean, you don't need to go to the extreme of um, doing like the feet scrub things where you put your feet in the stuff. I mean, Kuro, I know, has done it once before where, and I have another friend that's actually done it as well, where it exfoliates the skin on the feet so much that like it's like layers of your skin come off. And it's almost like it's peeling too much, but it's just getting off all the dead layers and stuff. And you don't need to be doing the thing where you're putting your feet in the tubs with the octopus. Is it the octopuses? Not the octopuses. The octopus, squids, something like that, and they clean. Oh, there's the fish. There's the fish as well. You can put your feet in the tub with the fish, and the fish will eat all the dead skin and stuff, and rejuvenates your feet or whatever. You don't need to go to that extent. Just with your what do you call it? Not your tea towel. What's the one that you use in the what's it called? Um, in the the small towel to wash yourself. A washer. That's it. The washer. Um, you just need to use a washer or a loofah or something, or even just use your hands with the soap and wash your feet when you're in the shower. It's not that hard. I have a pumice. Pumice. Is it pumice? The stone, but the coral type stone thing with that's like the bumper to bump stuff. And you can use that to scrub the dead skin and whatnot off your feet, and like, well, when it's rough, to get at the roughness and stuff. I have one of them in my shower. Actually, I don't have at the moment. My last one ran away. It was actually a foot. It was actually a foot-shaped one originally, but then over the use, like the 12 apostles. There's no longer 12 of them because the ocean has corroded the rocks away, or the same as the London Bridge has fallen down. It has fallen down. There is no longer a connecting thing. It's just a thing in the what's called. I think this is still the thing. I haven't seen stuff of the London Bridge in a very long time. But yeah, anyway, the waves corroding the mountain face away type of thing. Yeah. So I just have my loofah now. But yeah, the feet. But then apparently, and I don't want to talk about very much at all, but apparently there's males that don't wash other parts of their bodies, which is very unhygienic and problematic and concerning. But yeah, so why were we talking about that? We need to be flipping. We're almost at an hour. Wow. I'm going to have like only an hour to do Nikki. I mean, we did get our what's it called. So all we really need to do is get that one outfit from doing that second part of the dance thing or whatever it was. So we don't actually have a lot to do. What am I going to do after that? This might just be a very short stream. Anyway, let me read. I forgot what we're talking about, but let me read chat, catch up on chat, because people have said way too much stuff now. Right. Oh my gosh, why am I holding this? Oh, because I was saying about I didn't want something to go with that. I need to get the red one. Which is like a reddy purple almost. But anyway, right. Oh my gosh, like last stream was totally a late night Nikki Island vibe. After all that anchovy pizza drama, for sure. And like Big White Bear's Wi-Fi struggles was so relatable. Now our magical guy Salem is back with Infinity Nikki way earlier. It's like a whole new dimension of chill, cozy, and yapping fun. What new, like, totally fabulous adventure await them in this infinite Nikki world? And congratulations, Viking, on coming first, and congratulations, Colourful Willy, on coming second. I hope that you're well and wonderful this evening, Viking. And if you work today, I hope it went okay and well. And if you didn't, regardless, it's a day after your first day back, right? So I hope the day after things are still all okay with you and everything. And yes, and congratulations. No, I already said that. I think it is afternoon now, but when you did it, it was morning. It was morning originally, but I think no. Hold up, no. It's still morning. It's still morning for Colourfully Woolly. For still like a 30-ish minutes, almost 26. But yes, hi Viking. Oh, and then I did a little thing. Yeah, I did Colourfully Woolly doing their flea, and then my vroom, because it's like Colourfully Woolly is trying to hail a taxi, but I'm not a taxi. I'm driving a little go-kart that's made out of fish transformed into a go-kart. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed that, but in the in our Vroom animated emoticon, I'm actually driving a little go-kart like vehicle, but it's fish. That's why it's blue. I mean, you'd probably have to get it into the bigger version of it, and then, like, I don't know, screenshot it or get it to stop moving so you could see it. But yeah, it's actually fish. I'm driving driving a go-kart of fish. But yes, it's not me trying to run over Colourfully Willy. It's Colourfully Willy trying to hail me like a taxi. But there's not 2 seats in that thing, so she's gonna be late for her appointment, or unless another taxi comes. Anyway, hi Viking, hi Salami, hi Lumia probably, Meowsant, hi, happy Sunday Monday, hey Colourfully Willy, like a totally happy Monday. Salem's probably just getting their smoothie on, for us, of course. I've actually run out of my one of the two main ingredients in my Keep Me Alive shakes. One is the protein powder stuff, which I've been trying that new one and everything. Now I've run out of it, so I'm going back to my old one because I had some still that is very old that they don't actually make anymore, which is problematic, and they haven't made it for over a year, I believe now. I used to have a salted caramel flavor one from their vegan 85. It was. They don't do that anymore. They do. It's called vegan something else. But they don't do the salted caramel flavor anymore, unfortunately. It is a slightly different concoction, but they do a banana bread flavor now, and I'm hoping that I'll like that because I won't get chocolate because I don't like chocolate flavored things. I think chocolate is chocolate. The chocolate should say chocolate and should not infect other things. Some things are okay, but there's too many things with chocolate flavor. Chocolate milk, no, just have chocolate instead. I like strawberry milk. I like my pink milk, or vanilla malt. It's nice, but I can't have malt because that's gluten. But that's what I was saying. That's the whole thing, right? With that, why I've been so unwell. I mean, so much more extra unwell the past few days, or slightly more, is because that single slice of pizza of the what's it called thing. That's why I'm like I should have said more than 10 subscriptions because that did a lot. That did a lot. And I'm still sort of, recovering from it. Because yeah, and the big main part is the gluten from it. So yeah, I should have said much higher. I mean, really in the end I shouldn't have had it, but you know, when in Rome, that I should have said much higher than 10. Yeah. Cuz yeah. But also, I mean, it was a bit of a thing of he's reacting so much to it. So much to it. I've never had anchovies before, right? And now I've not entirely completely ruled out the fact that I can or can't have fish. I don't know, right? Because the reason why I'm vegan is because just in general, animal proteins. That's just what I say it as. Animal proteins beat me up. Now it may not actually be animal proteins, but I know it's not. What's the thing in the moo moo milk that some people can't have? Lactose. I know it's not lactose that's beating me up with milk. I've had lactose-free milk and it still beats me up. So I know it's not the lactose. So there's something else in there. Like I've gone and I've ruled out a lot of things in the sense of, yes, no, I cannot have this, but I've never actually done it with fish because again, I never really liked fish. But I did, as I said, that's why I actually mentioned earlier that I did like fish fingers. That's why I said that, there's no gluten-free fish fingers. Because if there were, I'd have tried that. Or if there is, I haven't found any. So yeah, I've never actually checked with fish. I've never seen if that actually does beat me up or not because, I know honey doesn't. Now, honey is a bit of that's a bit of a tricky thing because some vegans are like, oh no, you can have honey, and other vegans, and I'm much more on this side, is that if you're a vegan, no, you can't have honey. No cheating. But I can have honey, and I do have honey. Honey does not beat me up, which is great because honey is very beneficial and very healthy for you and can last a billion years and whatnot. But what were we talking about? Honey. Fish, right. Fish has omega-3. which is very good, very healthy for you. Good for nails and hair and all sorts of stuff, right? Bones, that's calcium. I don't think omega-3. Omega-3 is just good for a lot of things anyway. So something. Yeah, no, I've never checked with that. Now, obviously, that wasn't a complete whole test of doing that to see if, I can actually have fish, because again, the pizza, I got the deep pan pizza for Dimitri because he's always complaining when I'm not getting pizzas with deep pan for him, because he's like, oh, that's his favorite base, is the deep pan. I'm like, I feel like deep pan is a waste. You're not paying any more, right? Okay, sure, but you're filling yourself up on just the dough, the base, and whatnot. And he complained about that when he first opened the thing up. And he's like, oh, it's not on my deep pan. I'm like, yes, it is. I made sure I put it on deep pan for you because you've been complaining about the anchovy thing this whole time. So I was like, okay, well, here, we'll throw you a bone. We'll give you it on your deep pan. And not good enough. Can't do anything right, can I? But yeah, the problem with that is that just means deep pan meant that there was more bass, even more bass. I'm not kicking myself, but I am highly regretting that I flippin' said 10. Anyway, where were we? Right, smoothie. Yes, no. So the two main elements are, one is a protein powder and the other one is a meal supplement replacement. That's it, not supplement, meal replacement powder thing, which has all of a bunch of the greens, micros, spirulina, pineapple, I don't know, keratin or something, I don't know, filled with all those sorts of things and stuff like that, right? So that's the main thing, because that's got all the everything of everything. Just doesn't, the protein thing is just for the protein. That's the thing I've run out of, unfortunately. And my tub was a tub from a couple of years ago. Obviously, I only opened it up a couple months ago, but I'd had it for a few years. It is increased in price, and it is like, it's like 30% more expensive now. It's crazy. It's actually an American thing. The one I have, it's from Garden of Life, I believe it's called. Yeah, it's actually an American one. And I had that when I was in America, because prior to me going to America last year, my partner at the time was spiraling and stressing so much over what's she going to feed me? How am I going to eat while I'm over there? And I'm like, it's not that difficult. I'm probably, one, not going to eat a lot, but like I can eat bananas, I can eat apples, I can eat fruits, and vegetables, potato. It's not that difficult to feed me and to get food for me, especially for like, a small amount of time. It's a bit different if it's like, for months we need to have, because, that's a bit different. I can't be just eating bananas and, baked potato or something like that for months on end. I probably could, but yeah. Anyway, fish. Yeah. So, but then I was like, well, hold up. This main part of my Keep Me Alive shake is a meal replacement, like powder drink thing, and it's American. And so yeah, she actually found it, and she found a local place that sold it there, so she could go and get it. And so she did, and then she started taking it, and then she was like, it's actually really good, because she's getting a lot of the things now that because she didn't eat a lot and she was sort of semi borderline underweight. So she was able to get a lot of the required nutrient things, and it has protein in itself as well. But to do with me and my food stuff and whatnot, I need the extra protein. But yeah, so yeah, that was one of the not one of the last conversations we had, because the last conversations we had were quite not good and toxic and unfortunate. But slightly before that, still after she'd, you know, thrown me away. She'd said that she would thank me to herself every morning when she had the shake. Like, that seems a bit weird, especially after what you've just flipping. Anyway, but yeah, no, it's a good thing. Big White Bear, I think, has looked at it and it's not didn't tick the marks for Big White Bear. Big White Bear has a different thing that they eat, like a shake thing for them, and I think their one is actually cheaper. But I need to get the name off Big White Bear, the one that he has, so I can actually, compare to it myself and see if his one perhaps is suitable for me. But yeah, anyway. Where were we? Scoop it a bit up. Hi, colorfully woolly. All right, with this, yep, okay, and then we can. Good morning, Salem. Hi, Salem. Hi, colorful Willy. Hi, Viking. Good afternoon, Kuro. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. I was talking about you just earlier. I remember what I was saying, but I know I said your name at some point. With the feet scrub thing, because Kuro, that's what Kuro did. Is Kuro did that feet exfoliating thing. She took the skin off her feet, and then she made a wallet out of it or something. She stitched it up with her hair, and then like her lip bled or something, so she stained it with the blood or something. Yeah, it went a bit more crazy and weird, but yeah, all right. Anyway, hi, Kuro. And good morning still. Just. Good morning, Lit. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. We got all the emoticons. Hi, Lit. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Lit. Hello, friends. I am doing my nails and can't type good. Oh, I spoke about me doing my nails. Possibly. 5 gifted subscriptions, and people can get me to do my nails. Well, they get to pick the colors, 5 colors. I mean, you can do all the one color for the 5 nails if you want, but every 5 gifted subscription. But it's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a 5th one, and it'll happen. It has to be a 5 gifted subscriptions all in one go, because that activates the Twitch / let's say vitriol, not vitriol, Vosa, Valorant, the Twitch / Valorant extra free gifted subscription that they do. So it has to be 5 gifted ones, and then I can do my nails. Yes. Anyway, wiggly, 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 wiggly. I keep thinking that because there was someone once that did like a YCH, your character here, and it was chopsticks, and then a character, and the whole thing was you could change the character that's being grabbed with the chopsticks. But that's not actually chopsticks, because I looked at it in bigger form the other day, and it's actually someone holding the cat and wiggling it around. But it reminds me of the chopsticks with the. Anyway, hi everyone, and good evening, Bursty. I hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. Hi, Bursty. Hi, Bursty. I also I saw that little the Hornet, what's it called thing as well, and I missed that. There's so many flippin' little icon things that Twitch does, and I don't know that the things are happening until after they're done and happened and people have them and like, oh, that's a cool little one. I wouldn't mind having that, but I can't get it anymore because it was only for like the first day or the first week or the first 3 days of something going on. And I don't find out about it until much later. And I'm like, oh, now I can't get it. Wow. Yeah. Actually, I think I got a notification like yesterday or something that I got an actual emoticon, because they do it, they've done it, or they do it with some emoticons sometimes now as well. Actually, and I also saw, because I was looking at it yesterday, I think, and I was like, ooh, no, it was yesterday. I was looking at the reward things for drops. That's it for the drops, channel drops. Because I was like, oh, I wonder if they have the information for when the next Nikki one is, and they do for the next update. So it's actually for today it starts. Well, I mean, if it's my time, what it says. But yeah, for the next Nikki update, there will be drops. But I was looking at some of the other drops and seeing if there's any other things for, Spooky Month and whatnot. And there was one. And I'm like, ooh. But then I looked at the drop, and it was a thing that if you subscribe to, because that's a different thing that they do. It's not, for some of them, it's not just you sitting there watching the streamer. You have to subscribe or gift a subscription to them while they're streaming a certain game, and you can unlock something, which is a bit of a different thing. I mean, monetary, it sort of encourages more monetary support for streamers, so I do understand that, but then at the same time, it is sort of limiting a lot of people, but it is just an extra thing with an emoticon or a little icon thing or whatnot, so yeah, I'm fine with that, I guess. But yeah, there was one for a game. The thing is, though, is that I don't have the actual game that the drop's for. It's for the second one. I've got the first one of this game, but it would sort of fit with the spooky month. But then I was like, ooh, the problem is it's already active right now, I think, or it's about to be active, but it only goes until like the 5th or 6th of October. I'm like, I don't know if that's enough time for me to start and finish the first game and then get into the second game. Because people want me to do the first game, because it's actually at the top of the list there of when we're doing the rack at the games, and people tell me what things to put in. But yeah, anyway, we need to get into Nikki. But yes, hi Bursty. Oh, what color? I did mine last night. Oh, the nails, right? Yes, I'm doing my nails. Ooh, very good. Yes, exciting. What color did you do your nails, Colorfully Woolly? And what color are you doing yours, Lit? Yeah, I thought you went live while I was sleeping. Ooh, no. I would have liked to have, but unfortunately, no, we were late. With so many things. And even now, I've lost an hour, so I've got less than an hour. But as long as we get in within the next, like, 10 minutes or so, we'll be okay. Get on with it then. Yep, that was almost an hour ago you said that. Should have said it sooner, so I could have read it sooner. But yes, but I didn't get an email, so I knew you hadn't. Just means when Nikki goes down, you can play another game. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's one of those little things. I was like, why is that's a weird looking tongue? It's not a tongue. It's a little bean, I think she calls them. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Valorant is 1 bonus sub guarantee. It can actually. Oh, really? It can actually gift more. I saw it do 12 on 10 gift. That's crazy. It was kind of nuts. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, it's random. Oh, but at least one. Ah, well, there you go. I did not know that. Fancy. We have a goal of 30 subs, and if we reach it, Salem will dress up for the first week of October. One stream. Or I don't want to lock myself into doing too much, because dressing up with things, and I don't know how many actual different costumes and stuff I've got, right? For one stream, each time we do reach 30, it will be one stream in the week. But yeah, but I mean, the first week only has like a couple of days, right? So, I don't know. Did we want it to just be one? I mean, I suppose if I did more, it would be more enticing. So I suppose each time we reach 30, there'll be, but this just means that there could be duplicates of costumes, right? Each time we reach 30, it'll be two days or 2 streams in the week that will be dress up, and we won't cheat. And we won't cheat because obviously on Halloween we'll be doing that anyway. So if we did end up reaching the one for the fifth and final week, right, of October, the 2 dress up ones, one of them wouldn't be counted as the Halloween one, right? Because that would be cheating. So that would actually end up meaning there'd be 3 dress up ones. But whatever we do on Halloween won't be super fantastically, amazingly special compared to the other ones. Because again, I don't know how many flipping different costumes and outfits and stuff I've got. I've got a couple, but yeah. Anyway. But right. But yes, we're at 60 out of 30. Yep, that's why I like them. Super salty. Sure. I need to figure out what I can put on my skin before I can my nails. Yes. Right. And also, I'm a big fish fan. Yes, big fish lady. Did you see? Was it a game? It was a game. Yes. Did you see the game that we unboxed yesterday, Colorfully Woolly? there was a fish person. It was like fish human hybrid. Big muscly fish showing all the muscles and whatnot. And they had a fish head. There was a big muscle fish person. But yes, Mr. Salem's shirt today is fab. Right. Well, actually, no. Yes. So that was one of the sort of reasons why I mean, it didn't have that much time, but yes. This is I sort of said it the other day, but it would be because the other day people were like mushrooms and like, oh, you hate mushrooms. Wow, mushroom hater. I don't hate mushrooms. I'm just not a big fan of mushrooms. But this is my mushroom romper. That's it. Mushroom thing. It's medium, right? But the flipping button, it's like, oh, so it's a little too. Let's not do that. We'll end up spiraling. But it's a medium, but because it's a romper and everything, it's all together, and the sleeves are short. It's medium. That seems too short for sleeves. Maybe I just think that medium sleeves are longer than they actually really are. But yeah, it's weird. I'll show you what's weird. So back here, there's a pocket. Wait, there's a microphone. There's a pocket. It's got a button. But what is that button for? Yeah, there's a button. There's a button, but there's no thing. It's not a fake button. It's a real button, but the button's not for anything. Oh, I mean, it's not as bad as fake pockets. It's got real pockets at least, but that's just still. But it's got your belt thing. I think I've got a different pattern that's a large. On that one, I use the belt thing onto the second notch, so it pulls it in up. Don't do that. Don't look at that. Oh, terrible. It's too squishy. Anyway, yes. So because we're talking about mushrooms the other day, right? Yeah. But the thing with this one is that this one's like it's not really semi-trauma related, but there's a whole thing. My former partner really liked mushrooms. Really liked mushrooms and the whole psychedelic things and stuff like that. And then there was a whole thing with this as well, and then just communication. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, which is why I've not worn like any of my rompers since I came back. Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Nah, you don't overreact. Overreacting is like people on Tickety Talk. That's the other thing, right? Is that I was thinking maybe the next time I fast, I might actually do a whole sort of, here's journey, here's here's me today. It's not a, what is it? A GRWM, not GRWM. Get ready with me, but a here's my journey of fasting this time, so people can see how I do it and how it goes. Yeah, next time I fast, maybe I'll do a Tickety Talk short reel, whatever thing each day as I do it, update, recap, or something like that. But I also thought about doing the thing with chips. You can't do the chip one while you're doing the fasting one. Anyway, sir, good sir, play Nikki. Yes, no, I will very soon, because we've probably only got like 30 minutes left almost. No, we don't. We have about an hour, I think, an hour and 1 minute. Unless if I've done that timing wrong, I'm going to be very upset. But yes, right. No, I will soon. Yes. All right. And thank you very much for the hydrate, Viking. Very much appreciated. Also need to remind me as well, probably next time, we'll have the ability for people to put flavors in it again. With my hydrates and stuff. Anyway, I don't particularly like spitting. It grosses me out. Or when I can see it, I guess. Salem, I want to get into Nikki ASAP. Also, Salem hasn't read chat yet. Thanks, Dimitri, for taking one for the team. You were talking about the sub goal. and how people don't want to torture you as easily. You don't want it to be a gag, like how Dimitri, it's a big deal for him for some reason. Yes. He doesn't mind some of the colors, which is good. I think, see, I mean, it's definitely like a different sort of cultural type of thing, right? Different sort of cultural thing, and but just ultra. It's not just different by actual countries, but also just like more on the individual sort of regional thing, right? And then also it can do with your social circles. Now, obviously, I mean, I'm very fine with a lot of stuff, as I'm sure people probably know and can assume and expect and have probably witnessed or seen or whatnot. Um, but not everyone is like that. Um, and I'm not going to say that, everyone has to be like me, or that everyone has to, be a certain way. But yeah, you know, um, the circles. I tend to be the person that brings in a lot of people together, because a lot of people are in a lot of different sort of circles and stuff like that. And no, this isn't so much me being like, oh, look at how good and fancy I am, because that's not it at all. It's just the fact that I give people free food. I cook I cook for people. People come and they get their food. And through that, a lot of different circles of people and their cliques and whatnot. That's more of sort of, we're talking about like at school and stuff, high school, your cliques and whatnot. But anyway, you still have cliques outside of school. I mean, and there's university, right? That's like educational cliques. Well, anyway, um, all the different sorts of people and whatnot, they come, my dinners, and people interact with each other. I haven't had a dinner for a very long time, so a lot of these people, they haven't interacted with each other because their circles, their universes just don't, match up and don't cross over. I mean, sometimes they see each other out in town and whatnot, and they wave or whatnot, but no, yeah, I'm not so much like the whole thing of, like the mother in a family is the glue that binds and keeps everyone together. But me and my dinners very much were how a lot of people interacted with each other. Otherwise, they just wouldn't. Mm. And they're all from all different sorts of walks of life and circles and cliques and everything. Yeah. Like I said, previously, um, from when I used to find people on the meeting/dating apps. I mean, some of them start as dating apps, but in the end, they all generally end up being meeting apps. So Tinder isn't just for dating and stuff like that. It is for actually meeting people. There is a thing these days that you can put in that you're just looking for friends or whatever. Oh, I know. Um, but yeah, the first person that I I had come to my one of my dinners from Tinder. She was I think it was a white witch. She was an alternative tattoo model that had gone over to LA and had been in like printed magazines and stuff. Tattoos all over her. And she used to work at a bar or something up in Brisbane, and she was a burlesque dancer. Um, but so that's like very different to any sort of you know group universe type of thing that anyone else was at my dinners. So that was a different thing. So outside, if I didn't do my dinners, she ended up coming to two. She came to the first one, then we didn't see her for a very long time. And then yeah, and then saw her again, and she'd been unwell and everything, and she came to the second one, and then she ended up with breast cancer, and yeah, then many, many, many moons later, as in like 2 or 3 years ago, I found that she is still alive, which is fantastic, and she's actually a born again Christian now, and she sings in the choir at one of the churches north of me somewhere. A couple of years ago, that was. So that's I'm just really happy that she's still alive because yeah, she because of now there's a poem I can't remember who it's by, but it's called Beauty's Curse, I think, which is basically, it just speaks about that, people who are, you know um very much whatever you want to consider, by typical average beauty standards, beautiful, um the type that is seen as the general sort of, average consensus that, we are trying to break in modern day times, but you know what I'm talking about, the ones that still tend to be the average type of people that are on a lot of magazines, um, is that, people that are that sort of, you know visual beauty, they people don't treat them like actual people. They just want things from them. Um, yeah, which is, the second time she came here, it was after I had taken Dimitri down to Sydney to see Wicked the musical. And when I was down there and we went to the little thingy, after it, the little shop thing, and I bought a couple of different things and stuff. Um, but I bought a necklace for her, which was, it wasn't a super fancy thing or anything, but basically it was the Elphaba necklace. So it had like the little witch hat and stuff like that, and whatnot. And I bought that, and then when she came to the next dinner that I did have, so this is the second time she came. Yes, I gave it to her, and I'd said that, uh, the whole thing in Wicked. Spoilers, I guess, maybe sort of for anyone who has not seen the musical or now the movie with the lady and that other lady, which is actually only the first part of the musical, sort of. Wicked. Um, but so kind of spoiler, I guess, maybe sort of. So you have a few seconds to run away. Is that, Elphaba is that people just, all based on how she looked. People treated her based on how she looked, and they would have these preconceptions, perceive her a certain way based purely on how she looked. And I knew that, like, she suffered a lot of sort of stuff like that. People, so one thing that she said at the dinner is that, she can hear people's thoughts. She can read people's minds of sorts. Now, whether or not she can or can't, that is irrelevant. What's relevant is that she believes that she can. She believes that she can hear people's thoughts. And she believed that what a lot of people were thinking about her were, just again, just to use her and just based on her physical appearance and stuff. And so, again, whether or not she could or can't is irrelevant because she believes she could. She believes that this is what people are thinking about her, and that they only ever want to, use her for her body. And that's, that's terrible to have to go through life thinking that, believing that, and just going through that. Anyway, so when I get things for people, this is a whole big thing as well. And fish, you sidetracking me again. Is that with gifts? I'm very much against the whole thing of you should give someone something because it's their birthday or whatever. I like to give things to people when I believe I have an idea of something to give them. Now, there's very few times, but sure, I can understand. Oh, but it is their birthday or it is Christmas. I would really like to give them something, but I don't know what to give them. And I understand you can be in that situation sometimes, but generally for me is that if I don't have an idea of something I would give to someone, then I won't give them something. Like I'm not going to force myself to get something for them because then, and then people are like, oh, but it's the thought that counts. But that's the thing is that I'm like, but how much thought is actually going into it if you're only doing it because you feel like you need to, or just because it's this date, this occasion, you're trying to find something to give to them. I generally find it fairly easy to think of something to give to someone because it's just something that I do enjoy doing. But again, I'm not going to stress about it if I can't. And usually it, and it very much excites me when I'm like, ooh, when I meet someone and I start to learn about them, and I'm like, straight away, I'm like, I know something I want to give them. I know something I want to get for them. I know something I want to do for them. But then I find out, oh, but their birthday was like 2 months ago. So now I have to flip and wait 10 months before I can do it again. And by 10 months, I'm not going to be in their life, because most people that come into my life tend to not be in their lives for, 12 months. But anyway, but yes, so why were we talking about that? Fish. Oh, right, no. So yes, when I went down there, I saw Wicked and everything like that, and then there was the little necklace thing. And so I got that, and I gave that to her, and I just said, about the story of Elphaba. People perceived her and called her a witch, wicked witch, and whatnot, because the green skin and everything, and da 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 da, and everything like that. Anyway, and so just that whole sort of thing, and the stories that she told me about her life and things that had gone on and whatnot. So that ends up suddenly being yeah, I gave it to her, and then she just sort of, she was sitting on my bed at the time. This is when I was in a different bedroom. But this is another thing, that with my dinners, what I used to do, because I didn't do it with her the first time that she came to my dinner, my first dinner. Fantastic thing. Some people sometimes you meet, right, and then you sort of just you click really well with how you go about things and stuff like that. But the problem is that it worked a little too well in some parts with her. But basically, she came to the dinner. She was the first person to ever bring a bottle of wine. She knew how to go to dinners. She brought a bottle of wine and gave me a bottle of wine. Anyway, she comes in, and I introduce her to everyone, and everyone's just sort of like, who's this really tall redhead lady? Like, because again, she was a international alternative tattoo model, so she was tall, and she was very slender, thin, and tattoos all over her, and red hair. Yeah. Anyway, and they're just like, who's this person? They'd never seen this person before, that I've just introduced to them and everything. Anyway, go into my kitchen, and I get the wine offer and stuff, and then in comes one of my other guests, and so he's like talking to her and stuff like that, and he's one of those real sort of macho man type of guys, and so he's like, well, this is a pretty lady. He's talk to her and whatnot, and be not like any of the other people and not talk to her. So he's going straight up to talk to her. Anyway, and he's like, so how do you two know each other? And she's like, we don't. And he's like, ha ha. And then he turns and looks to me, and I'm like, yep, we don't. And he's like, okay. And then she says, yeah, we literally just met each other this morning. So basically, like, we'd matched like the night before or something like that, what happened. And then it was uh we matched the night before. She sent me a message, I said whatever, but it wasn't until the next actual morning when we were sending message and talking. And it started off with, oh, so what are you doing today or whatnot? And then I was like, oh, I'm setting up for my dinner. I'm having a dinner tonight. And then I was like, by any chance would I can't just say, oh, I'm having a dinner to someone and then not invite them. So I was like, would you by any chance want to come to the dinner? And then she was like, sure, fantastic. So that's first big check mark. And a lot of people are like, oh, but who'd go to a dinner with a stranger that they just met on an online app thing or something like that? The answer is my kind of dinner guests. That's who. So yeah, fantastic. Right. Anyway, so she's in the kitchen. She's like, we just met each other this morning, and I'm like, yeah. And then the guy's eyes just sort of went super wide, and he's looking at me, and he's like, as if to say, like, what have you done? And then she says, yeah, I don't know if you're gonna kill me. Oh, wow. Anyway, that was the first time she came to the first dinner. She only ever came to two, remember, but that was the first time. And then after that, at other dinners after and everything, word had spread that that this lady, that this very attractive model like lady, she was a model previously, had come to this dinner. So a couple of dinners, next over the next couple of dinners, some people that hadn't come to a dinner for quite a long time ended up coming. Um, Oh, wasn't that a surprise? To try and, I dare say, meet this lady or see this person. Ooh, who was this person? That other people have spoken about. And then some people, anyway, and then when I'm talking with her on the second time when she came, I'd said that about this, that, oh, some people had been like, oh, how much chloroform did I have to use to get you here? And then she goes and says, oh, we should actually play on that. And I'm like, no, we most certainly should not. It might be all good and fine for you to joke about that. I can't joke about that. I don't want you to joke about that. Because that all comes back to me in a negative way. I don't want that. Oh, no, please, don't joke about that. But she had humor. She was funny. But she very much had that the face that I like. What do you call it? What do people call it? It's where her natural resting face. I have natural resting grumpy face. When I'm just normal, people tend to think I'm grumpy. She had the one. My former partner had it as well. Actually, apparently, RBT. No, that's random breath test. RBA, I think it is. The people put as the thing or whatever. But she had the resting, yeah, not happy face, resting mean face sort of thing. But yes, yeah. So why was I saying that now? Right, no, yes, which goes fantastic with the humor that she has. Works so well. But yes, no, fantastic. Why were we talking about that all again? Weren't we talking about that before? Anyway, we stop sidetracking me. Oh, well, no, right, yes, no. So, right, one of the things I used to do, because the first time she visited, we didn't do it, but one thing I used to do with new guests, each time they would come to my dinners for the first time, is that I would get them to try out my bed, come into my bedroom and lie down on my bed. Because I have a very special bed. I have a memory foam mattress. Not a lot of people, I mean, still not a lot of people have them, but they're a bit more accessible these days. This is way back when they were only ever very expensive. I got mine because my sister got it, and then she moved back down to Newcastle, and so I got the bed off her, and that's because I didn't have one because my ex-partner stole my bed. And when I say stole my bed, she didn't actually steal my bed. She stole the mattress. I still had the bed frame. I just didn't have a mattress. So, yeah. The irony that when she left and took my mattress, she actually moved in with my sister. But that's a whole other story for another time. Well, actually, no. Sorry, that's not completely true. She didn't move in with my sister. She moved in with my ex-fiance. And my ex-fiance had moved in with my sister. But that's not a conversation for now. Yeah, anyway, so the second time the Tinder lady visited, the second time the Tinder lady came to my dinner, I got her in to try out the mattress because someone had actually said something about it. And then she was like, oh, what's this? What do you talk about? And I'm like, oh, fiddlesticks, now it's a bit awkward, but come with me. Let me take you into my bedroom so you can sit on my bed. And then I gave a gift to her. Anyway, the whole thing was, finally, we're getting to the end of this story, was that, I gave the thing to her and I said about the whole thing with Elphaba and whatnot. And she said that, she said, I'm only just learning how to accept something from someone without them expecting anything from me. And like that itself was sort of part of the whole reason almost like why I was giving this thing to her in a way, is because of how other people had treated her, because of how she looks and everything. But also, it just flipping breaks my heart even more that you're saying this right now. Because obviously I'm giving this to you with there's no strings attached, and I'm not expecting anything from you in return. But I'm glad that you're learning to to get things, to receive things from people with there being no strings attached, not them expecting anything in return. But it's also just so unbelievably sad that you know you're you're you that you need to do that, and in your like mid early early at that time early 30s. That's just very and not sad as in like, oh wow, you're sad, but just sad as in like that's just really disappointing that that the world and that life has gone the way it has for that to end up having to happen to her. That's just that was a reality. But again, like sort of drove in more of the pointers to the reason why I sort of got her that gift and gave it to her. Like it wasn't really specifically for the whole thing of, oh well, people don't give you things often without expecting something in return from you. But sort of just that whole thing, all in, it's sort of still connected with it, right? So, yeah, it's just very upsetting how poorly some people are treated. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, my dinners, people that come to them, crazy times. I haven't had a dinner in a very long time. I've only done an outing dinner, which was Dimitri's birthday, which we do each year. He doesn't always come to them, mind you, but he has for the last few, so that's good. So we'll give him that, but he doesn't come to all of them. Anyway, we've got to really hurry. Take a moment. You're talking about the sub goal, and people don't want to torture you as easily. You don't want it to be a gag like how Dimitri. Right. Yes. Taking bets now if we'll get into Nikki on time or not. Hi. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Paradise. I hope that you're well and wonderful day. Hi, Boba. Hi. Behind in chat. Yes. How are you? Oh, I'm tired, and I can feel my stomach. There's rumbling in the tumbling. I hope you're well and well today. I bet with 2K, he will not. Hi, Boba. Okay, 5 subs equals 5 nail slayers on Salem. We have a goal of 30 subs, and if reached, Salem will dress up for the first week of October. I even dissociated, can hear him, but have no idea what the yap is about. I have no idea what I was talking about at that point then, or what I was just previously talking about. That's not true. I know what I was just previously talking about. Tinder guest. I could make a prediction. Okay, so you did do a prediction. Okay, quick prediction. Well done. I threw my nails in Discord. Okay, I can't look at it because I'll get too sidetracked. Ooh, I'll have to check those out. I'm trying to multitask at the momento. All right, bets are in. Fantastic. They just cold asks if you wash your feet in the. Oh yeah. Someone just sent me a message and was like, "Do you wash your feet? Like, do you shower? If you shower, do you wash your feet in the shower?" Yes, I do. Should I not be? No, I should definitely be, and I do, as should everyone. I mean, it's different if obviously you're disabled and you can't, but that's Anyway, some guys don't even wash in between that. Yeah. That's what I was talking about, which is super awooga. What? The more I listen, the less I want to date anyone ever again. Yeah, this. Wait, Thirsty, I voted wrong, didn't I? Is this about the yapping or the washing of the behind and the feet? Wait, okay, now you've got me wondering. Wait, what? What is it? What was it? What is it that makes you want to date anyone less now because I talk too much. I mean, not everyone's like me, right? I'm different. Yes, I see a 1 by your name lit. Ooh. Right, well, I don't remember what was. Well, I mean, I didn't see him, so yeah. I currently have a pumpkin body scrub. Ooh, it smells so good. Ah, so you probably smell like your coffee thing, right? Which is your chai tea pumpkin spice latte. That's it. It smells so good, but I know you shouldn't exfoliate every shower. Normally, if you change to the other one, it changes the votes. Right, there is no longer a man on the mountain too. What? Oh, he's finally gonna read the chat. Meowsant, you're still on the anchovies. Colorful, like the anchovies were so last stream. Now I'm like totally focused on Salem's quest to actually start Nikki. It's still morning, as you were saying this. No, I'm pretty sure it's not now. But it is like again almost an hour since that. No more stories. It's 11:34. It's 11:34. Jinx, vroom. I don't have any Coke, but can I offer you a juice box? I'm fine with that. I also have Capri Suns. Capri Suns. Capri Suns? It's not going to be, nor I go by the time he. It's not going to be by the time he catches up. Gotcha. I love malts. I used to really like, vanilla malt. The problem is that it's so expensive malt. You know, the powder for your drinks. It's a small little tin, super expensive, but you got to put in like 3 or 4 scoops to really get that malty flavor. But it was so good. But I can't have it because malt's got the gluten, unfortunately. Work was meh, but thank you for asking. At least I'm not sleeping the day away anymore. Well, that's good, I guess. I mean, it was meh, so it means it wasn't necessarily bad. So that's good. You know, if we can get stable baseline at least of it just being meh, then I mean it's work. But so that's good. But yes, not sleeping the day away anymore. But I mean, I know you definitely earned a lot of those days to be slept away, with everything. So but yes, it's giving you something to do for the days, so that's good. You ate the pizza slice and it destroyed your insides. Was it the gluten? Yes. Or just everything? Well, I mean, the gluten's the big thing that really beats me up. Gluten is the real big thing that beats me up. The animal things beat me up as well, but not anywhere near as much as the gluten. The gluten, it's wide body spread pain and everything. I mean, yeah, I've got that with the flippin' what's it called as well? The thing that flippin' Lady Gaga has. I can't remember the name these days. Fibromyalgia. But no, it just lethargy, lethargic. I'm just very lethargic, and the lethargy, I don't have energy. It's sapped from me. I feel very headachy and stuffy in my head. So that was the thing, is that even with the stream that we did yesterday, is I still had, it wasn't an actual headache, but it was like a dull sort of stuffiness, like my head is full of cotton buds and there is a pain, but it's not a headache, but it just everything feels so but yeah, anyway. But yeah, so it's the gluten that really destroys me, with the pain and everything, and the just the and then not having energy just means that when I'm awake, I'm just feeling pain and not well. And then by the time I've gotten through doing some things, it's sleep because I don't have the energy to do anything. But yeah, it was all the things. Okay. But yeah, but having gluten and then other, meats, because there were meats on that pizza as well. There was ham on it, I know. And there was the cheeses, so that's the gluten. That's the gluten. That's the dairy, right? So that on top means that I'm already going to be, almost down and out for the count, but then basically being kicked while I'm down. So it was all of that on top. Pardon me, but yeah, as well. So that's why I've not been very well past few days after it. So can't be said that I don't flip and take one for the team. But I mean, again, that was more just to be like, How bad really is it? Because you're making out that super bad. It was not that bad. It wasn't great. It was not that bad. But it nearly killed me. Nearly killed me, but I still didn't react anywhere near as much. Anyway, okay, well, now you know in the future to either not do it, 2,000 subs, or GTFO, or ask for higher for what you are willing to be sick for. Lactose, Melvin, are there any gluten-free fish fingers? Oh my gosh, like gluten-free fish fingers, totally, but like Salem should be focused on getting into Nikki, not like eating fish for sure. Yeah. Oh, flip, that reminds me, I need my morning honey? Let's keep trash talking Dimitri this week, just because he's not here. He did drop in at the very start of last stream, though. But that was because it was still nighttime. It's way too early in the morning, so it's all fiddlesticks. He won't be up yet. I can't wait until we do the plain cheese with just anchovies next time. He'll be like, oh, no, I'm only having one piece. Nope, oh, it's a waste of a pizza. It'd be interesting if it ends up actually just being the olives really that he didn't really like. But at the same time, I feel like he's probably talked himself psychologically into just hating the anchovies because he'd never even tasted anchovies before. Half the time, he didn't even know if it was the anchovies or the olives. I'm like, that's not an anchovy, that's an olive what you're pointing at. That's not an anchovy, that's the ham. I still think there's a bit of an asterisk in my mind of did he even actually really taste any anchovies? He definitely had some, but I mean, he picked off half of it in one of it. But yeah, anyway. But yes, it's time to refresh for me. Honey. Ooh, wicky, wacky, wavely, colorfully, woolly, witch on green fire time. Spooky time. Why is it spooky? It's not October yet, but yeah. And then you've got Colorful Woolly's skeleton eating some, not Pluto Pops now, just gnawing on some bones. And then you got Colorful Woolly getting ready for takeoff, but dressed up as something. And then you got Kuro Bat Mischievous with red eyes. Oh my god, this is the best. Thanks. I like Huel. Oh, he's back to it. But still at the highs. She made a skin wallet. Yeah. What is that? Like the peak emoticon? Oh, yeah. I think maybe that was it. Was that the one that I got? I don't think that was the one I got. I think I got something else. But yeah, it's there. You can use the same costume for 1 week, but I'll change it. You can use the same costume for 1 week. Wait, but not like every single stream in that week? The same costume? That'd be problematic. It means I have to be making sure I'm doing my laundry after every stream. Oh boy. But I'll change it. And then Colorful Willy as a schoolgirl, rolling her eyes. Okay. 5 subs, 5 nail slays on Salem. We have a goal of 30 subs, and if reached it, Salem will dress up for 2 days in October. No. What it is that the 30 goal is for week 1 of October. I will dress up for 2 days. Then when we get then if we do another 30 goal, that will be for week 2 to dress up for 2 days in that week. Not just 2 days in total in October. It's for each week. Yes. A fish game? No. What was the game? Oh, anime. Tor and the Guardians. See, I know this. Tor and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. But then, up here, top left, it's a fish guy. Look at him. He's all like, I'm a big, muscly, manly fish. But yeah, fish guy. And then there's like people with like cat ears and a Pomeranian person, and I don't know what that is. Yeah. I've got to make sure I don't pop any buttons in this. Again, I hope I don't, being a medium. Oh. Anyway, oh my glob, it's romper, yeah, okay, slave. Oh, it's got pockets. That's helpful. Button for style. I guess. What did I walk in on? Who knows? I think it was probably when I was standing up and trying this on going by what color it was saying. But good afternoon, Red. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Red. He's super behind in chat, so it will take like 10 to 20 minutes before he says hi to you. But he's showing off his mushroom romper, psychedelic mushroom romper. I don't know why skulls are psychedelic, but I mean, I definitely get it, and I'm on the side of it because mushrooms, psychedelic mushrooms, don't do drugs; they'll kill you. So yeah, I'm definitely I agree with the sentiment of mushrooms having skulls. I mean, some of them have little planets as well. But yes, right. Hi, Calvary. I'm here on borrowed time since my internet has been fighting me all day. Ooh, well, I hope you at least got a couple of good punches in, Blank. And good evening. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Also, hi, Blank. It's no longer morning. Yep. Yeah, see? Hey, Calvary. Takes a solid 3 to 5 business days for my messages to come through. Yeah, I have no issue with people not liking something. I mostly have an issue when people take what is typically a more feminine thing and then equals it meaning bad. Yes. Yes. Right. Um, yeah. I can't think of anything to say on it. Yeah. I yeah. Hi Blank. This is in relation to the nail thing. Yes. Yep. Right. Yep. Yeah, like so just even jewelry. Jewelry is one sort of thing, right? Like yes, some masculine men people do wear jewelry, but generally not a lot. But then some of them that they do maybe a lot, then it can be considered more of just like an Eastern, more European type of thing. But then like piercings and whatnots. But these days, again, yeah, things seem to be a bit more relaxed and accepting of sorts. Like there's seems to be more males with earrings. I have my ear pierced. I only have one pierced, but yeah, makeup in general as well, not just nails. But yes, no, definitely. Um, see, for me, like if we talk about a purely sort of surface level visual thing, for me, it's just if it looks nice. Does it look nice? I don't think a lot of things look nice on me, so that's why I don't do them. But that's a different thing for like each individual person, right? And it's all about the confidence it gives you. You might want to wear something or do a body modification or something like that some people don't think looks good on you, but if you think it looks good on you and it gives you confidence, then really in the end that's all that really matters. Because I mean, unless it's there's like an extreme example of something somehow and it's actually dangerous or offensive to other people. But I mean, yeah, okay, there could be certain shirt designs or something like that, or some sort of paraphernalia or something that you're wearing that could be offensive to certain people. Then that's a little bit different, but that's the exception to the rule. Um, and yeah, so that's not the normal that we're talking about. So yes, no, we're all on the same page here, I believe. I just got through with Nikki. I quit with this season. Can't wait for the update in a few minutes. Or it's not just a few. Or it's like 11. We got. Since you are like an hour behind in chat, we need a change in counter. Is it a few minutes red? I believe you do. You've got the exclamation mark distracted thing. How much time is left? Hello, Viking. Are you really a Nordic warrior? Salem's a matchmaker. Oh, well, I'm actually, so I did. There was a lady, someone that used to come to some of my dinners. They're, I need to not think about it. They've got they had a sister, and they came to one of my dinners once. And when they came to one of my dinners once, they met for the first time someone who had been to a couple of my dinners, and they hit it off really well. They hit it off too well. And then he ended up going and staying at her house that night or something. And then they were like really close and together, but then it like went real bad real quickly and all sorts of stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, geez, I feel partly at fault here, but also, I mean, I didn't encourage it, and I wouldn't have. I didn't think that they would have been a very good match, but they thought that they were. But to be also, we were talking about drugs before. It was drugs. They did drugs together. So, don't do drugs with someone because you might think that you are a match and can work together. And no, it's just that you took drugs together. Don't do that. I mean, we won't be all judgy and everything. If you're going to do drugs, though, I mean, I'm not going to say you should, but if you do, because I can't tell you really what you can and can't do, but if you're going to do something like that, don't do it with someone that you don't know. Because again, you might think you're compatible when you're most certainly not. What ended up happening is that she kicked him out of her house because he was snoring really loudly and she couldn't get to sleep. So he had to sleep in his car. And he didn't like that. And she didn't like that. He was upset about that. Anyway, tagging the bot, I see. Job that literally went extinct. Oh, matchmaker thing. Gotcha. Oh, he's on another side story. It's days like this. I wish I can change the category. I would put it in just chatting. But we're getting into Nikki and saying, everyone, write something thought-provoking so it takes a little longer. If the definition of sound is vibration of ear, sensible by the ear, then what tree falls in the forest with no one around doesn't make a sound. Sound of one hand clapping. I did drugs with Odin once, I think. Vibration of air. My brain, no work, no good. Salem, I'm a little worried that you're not okay right now, honestly. Well, I appreciate the concern, Viking. I do. Not sure if he's ever okay. See, Colourfully Willow has known me long enough to know things. I think the ADHD has won. It has. Hoo-hoo. I've been there. I like to give gifts. That is not relevant to the ADHD thing, I'm pretty sure. If you watch this on mute, it becomes even funnier. Decide to check. There's 40 minutes left on Nikki. Right, fish. Which still lines up with the prediction, because I was like, oh, should I have made it before Nikki goes down? Because even at over 2 hours, Salem reminds me of someone. There is 10 minutes. Hi, Red. Hi, Viking. Has he genuinely been talking for the past hour? Yes. 2 hours now, as of right now. Tagging the bot, I see. Yes, and he's still super hard to chat. That is absolutely hilarious too. We need a way to extend this even further. Get to like 4 hours. I mean, just keep chatting. He's not read up yet. Yeah, I think he's waiting for the update to play. I wish we had a record of the longest Salem has yapped for. I don't think 4 hours. No, but our messages need to be thought-provoking. He just needs to speed up through the hellos and such. Enjoy my points. I should have known better. Throw in a couple boxes to extend this even further. Still got a half hour of Viking, but I almost made it 1.5 hours. Instead of 2 distracted. There you go. Oh, they wanted to see the cool person. That is funny. Everyone was like, how did Salem hook up with this interesting person? Not hook up as in hook up, but hook up, yeah. And not hook up in that way. Yeah, see, exactly. See? Funny when Salem's voice goes all high. Resting B-star face. I think that's an anime. The B-star thing, but yeah, resting, yeah, face, yes, that's it. I have resting sad face. So could you repeat the last part? I wasn't paying attention. You're starting talking about this because of gift giving, I believe. You started talking about this because, right? Yes. What's that? Oh, it's a side eye. What does that mean? Oh wait, no, flipping everything's doing side eyes and stuff. Except mine wasn't a side eye. It's the awkward, but I mean it is a bit of a side eye. But it's based on that the GIF with the monkey that looks to the side. That's what my one was based on, which I suppose is a side eye. But yeah, anyway, emoticons are easy to brush past. You have to write a nuanced message describing your emotions, and then we got a blinking frog. I don't know what we were talking about. I'm so sorry, Salem. I don't know what I was talking about, but sure. Alrighty. I gotta go brush my teeth and get dressed. I'm sure Heel is still behind. And then Colorful Willy run away, but Colorful Willy is a Yeti now, maybe? Anyway, yep. No, take your time. There's no rush. That explains why he's so distracted. Being tired can make people distracted. Quote, add, I'm different. Salem, saying the obvious. Walked over to type that. Meowsen, explain man on the mountain. Fish. No. Okay, I'm going to stop reading. I need to get into this before we flip and... I'll get back to this after I've done the thing. Oh, my console turned. Because I'm about to flip and... Yeah, we're time, and I need to get that bit. Please. Hey, wait, no, wrong button. Go back. We're on the wrong thing now. Fish. Get your flipping there. And then we'll resume reading once we're in. They better not close it. We've got 15 minutes. They better not flipping something. Now what do we got to do? I can't do dailies. I have to go straight to the thing to get the stuff done. Oh, I don't know if we can do it in 14 minutes. Oh, was it in 4? No, you can't do that. What? No, that's not it. Oh, what? That one. That. Go. Yes. That's the, okay, sure. But flippin' teleport. No. Wow. 4 minutes. No. Oh. So it's good. It's 10-2 when they close it. That's unfair. I don't think I'm gonna get it. What's the other things I've got to do? Oh no.
It looks like the starboard.
One of them can't be a song. If one of them ends up being a song that I haven't done, or it's a song I have done but I still have to do it again, I won't have the time. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. What did we even have to do? Was it just here? Was that it? Okay, it's done. That's it? Yeah. Okay. We're one thing off. Oh. Okay, so what's this one? The true spectre is a divine by dye any piece of the blossoming future outfit. What on earth is that? Blossoming future. Do I even have that? Blossoming future. Ooh, I do. Ooh, fish. I didn't mean to do that. Fiddlesticks. Any die. Die. Ooh. It doesn't matter. Yep. No. Yep. Ish. Yep. Save. Do you want to exit anyway? Yes. What? It's divine by dye any piece of the blossoming future outfit. Did I not just do that? Or is it because of flippant? No. Oh, stop that. Oh. Blossoming. No, that's blossoming stars. Fish. Blossoming stars. Do I not have it? Fish. I dyed the wrong flippin' thing. I might not have it. Then how am I meant to do this? Blossoming future. There's so many flipping things. I don't have it. What? That was you do. This is so stressful. Wait, what? Wrong outfit. Oh my glob. I thought it was the K-pop one. That's what I did. Wrong outfit. What outfit is it? Wait, where is it? It's not there. Wait, the K-pop outfit. Which was the K-pop outfit? Why is it not showing up? Do the hair or something. You just unlocked it. I just unlocked it. 1 minute. 1 minute earlier, they closed it. I was one piece off having the whole outfit. Was it the outfit that we were unlocking through that quest? It was a quest that was a part of that outfit. Is that it? And the reason why we didn't see it is because I was going and looking through the outfits tab, and that only shows complete outfits. Is that correct? Yeah. Fish. That's why I said do the hair. Wow. This is why you don't yap for 2 hours. Well, that's that. Hope everyone enjoyed the 3 minutes of Nikki. To be fair, they closed it down like 60 seconds earlier. But also still 10 minutes before the 6 p.m. time. So, wow. Wow. Yeah, well, there we go. Here's that. Finish catching up on chat, but now I have to actually change out of the Nikki category because we will not be doing any more Nikki. Because it installs the update in 8 minutes, but then the server's down for however long. Very disappointing. Okay, where were we? Walked over to type that. Explain Man on the Mountain. Oh my gosh, Colorful Lily. Like, the Man on the Mountain is for sure someone who's like totally zen and super focused on one thing, right? Like, they're like totally unbothered by all the chats, like wild tangents and stuff. So like, it's pretty clear why we're saying there's no Man on the Mountain right now, because our Salem is like totally on a tangent adventure instead of Nikki. I will get so startled when my name gets read. No, that's wrong. I'm talking about the one that was in New Hampshire. Ah, okay, so that's not the thing. It'll feel like a time capsule. I wonder what the blank of yesteryear was typing. Oh my gosh, Colorfully, like you're totally right. The New Hampshire one. I like totally spaced, but for sure, Salem's still not that focused. He's like yapping about his mushroom romper. And then it's a mountain emoticon. Well, that's actually not an emoticon. That's a, whatever you call them. What do you call them? You call those ones emojis or something, isn't it? Something real interesting, I'm sure. Can you explain it? 15 minutes till the 2-hour mark. Fibromyalgia. Yep. Okay, since Meowfison doesn't know about the Man on the Mountain, I will explain. Then Cultured Willy, as a schoolgirl, rolling her eyes. The Man on the Mountain was a rock structure on the side of a mountain near the White Mountains of New Hampshire. It looks like the side profile of a man, but because of erosions, it fell. Ah, I see. Yes. but they still sell merch of it up there. Ooh. Oh, I guess the exact name was Old Man on the Mountain. Salem, Nikki can wait if you're not feeling well. It's spooky time because I'm traveling. Ah. And I won't be able to change them for October 1st. Ah. But why was it roll over today at midday? Or is that just when you'd told people? And so you had set a thing for people to be excited that it was going to be happening at that point. Gotcha. Dr. Frankenfurter. Ah, right. Gotcha. Oh, my glob. He's getting scarily close to. Good evening, blank. Hope you were doing wonderful this evening. Okay. 5 subs, 5 nail slays on Salem. We have a goal of 30 subs, and if reached, Salem will dress up for 2 days during the first week of October. Yes. So that's what the first one is. Yes, and we're 6 out of 30. I like regular mushrooms to eat. Toadstool. He finally made it. 4 minutes left till the 2-hour mark. Ho-ho! Follow age. Colorful has been following for 6 years, 5 months, 9 days, and 2 hours. But also, Colorful has been following 6 years, 5 months, 14 days, 2 hours, 15 minutes, and 18 seconds. So there's an extra 5 days between them for some reason. I don't know how, because they're pulling that information right from Twitch. I don't understand how they're reading that information in 2 different ways and so differently. Like, I can understand if there was, like, you know, between time zones and there's a day shift, but that's flipping a 5-day shift. 2 hours. Oh, he's speedrunning now. Wow, it's Infinite Salem. Good morning, Krusty. Hope that you're well and wonderful today and having a good time down there in Sydney. Because it's school holidays. So you're doing school holiday Sydney Krusty stuff. Explain a Jaffle. Oh, he's making it. We got one part done at least, right? So... Krusty, like a Jaffle is totally an Aussie grilled sandwich. So yummy. It's like what Salem should be making us right now, you know. Bigfoot, so close. Bigfoot is the Yeti, isn't it? No, Yeti's a abominable snowman, isn't it? Yeti's the snow version of Bigfoot. Is that it? No, Yeti's a Bigfoot, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeti's Bigfoot? Or is Yeti specifically the snow one? How many flipping things? Yeti. Oh, I'm gonna get things about the flipping drink bottle for the exercise energy stuff, aren't I? Yeah, I am fish. Not what we want. No, Yeti. Yeti is Bigfoot. Yep. Yeti is the ape-like creature purported to inhabit the Himalayan mountain range in Asia. Oh, wait, no, hold up. No, it just got a picture there of a Bigfoot. In Western popular culture, the creature is commonly referred to as the abominable snowman. Well, hold up here. The Yeti is commonly compared to Bigfoot of North America, as the two subjects often have similar physical descriptions. I thought they were white, though. The snow one's like a panda. Not a panda. Snow bear. What do they call them? Frost bear. Ice bear. Polar bear. Apparently the Yetis are actually not. Their fur isn't white. Yeah. And it's just snow on it. Oh no, here we are. The Yeti is often described as being a large bipedal ape-like creature that is covered with brown, grey, or white hair. And sometimes it has sharp teeth. Okay. Be interesting if, like, the Chinese word was snowman. The Nepali word for it was jungle man. Ooh. Russian folklore have their own Chuchuna, dwells in Siberia. But here's the one of the actual abominable snowman. That only came in 1921. Anyway. It'd be interesting to see like what was the original sort of, or the oldest ones, what was the coloured fur? Because I always thought of them to be, actually white fur, but apparently, no. Yetis are brown fur as well, possibly. Oh, and then there's apparently a black bear theory? No, what was this? Oh, the explanations. Right. People are like, it's actually just a big brown bear. All right, anyway. Okay. No more on that. Yeah, no, we don't want drink bottles. A bunch of drink bottle things. I think my mother actually has one. But yeah, anyway. But yes, Jaffle, all join the brunch. Oh, cool. Okay, chat has been paused. He will resume once Nikki goes down, I guess, which means we can put in enough chat for him to yap. Oh, he's playing a game now. This isn't what I signed up for. He's racing. This is stressful. Ho, the outfit you just got. But he's not looking at the chat. Wow, and to think that I freaked out when I had an hour. It's not that one, right? I thought it was the K-pop one. That's what I did. Wrong outfit. Oh my glob. That wasn't Blossoming Future. It was Blossoming Stars. You do. Oh my glob. This is so stressful. It's the K-pop one. Not outfit. Pick from top or bottom. Do the hair or something. You just unlocked it. In the arms of the angel. Sad trombone. Oh, yeah. Far away from here. Salem's freaking me out. What time does it come back online? I have no idea. Because only once have we started stream and the servers were down. And only, I think, once or twice before we've been here when the servers have gone down. And I think one time we just ended stream because we'd been doing stuff long enough. And then this time or the other time, I don't know. I don't know how long they go down for. But it's too long that I won't be here. Because this was only going to be a short stream because I ended up starting too late. A couple of hours too late. And then... oh no. Yes. Shouldn't they be available until a little after the update? Yes. That's why I said do the hair. Wait. No, they wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. No, because the update would wipe out and change the stuff over. It wouldn't be. No, I'm pretty sure it lined up with it ending. The time that it says it ends was at 6 a.m. my time, so 2 minutes ago. The only thing that goes longer is the mirror battles because they did that weird extra 1 week extra that one time, and it's shifted it off so it doesn't line up anymore. Pardon me. Yes, that's why I said do the hair. Yes, well, hope everyone enjoyed 3 minutes of Nikki. That's why I said 3 minutes. Pardon me. Well, I guess you can catch up on chat again. When you get a chance, can you give out the prediction for, over 2 hour mark? By the 2 hour mark? Or over the 2 hour mark? Ooh. Over 2 hour. Over 2 hour. So I think that was only Colourfully Woolly. She had no faith in me. And she was right to, apparently. So she won 5.5 thousand schmackerels of fish. Now you can play Hello Kitty. Because I got a pack. And I did say Sunday. And now you gotta... You're doing your trick with the roll of toilet paper. That's weird. And I have no idea what that is. And then hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Hasn't. Explain Bigfoot the creature. Oh my gosh, Colorful, like Bigfoot is for sure that like totally legendary ape-like creature that like supposedly roams the Pacific Northwest forest. They're super elusive, kind of like Salem trying to catch up on chat. You know, maybe it's the beard. Yetis are usually white. Bigfoot is brown. Oregon's obsessed with Bigfoot. I like the name Frostbear. Is Salem going to change the title of this stream? Probably not. It'll just stay the same because, I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Over on YouTube, it's weird how it does the game thing. I'm not even entirely sure how it does it, if it picks it up on visual cues or if it's things based in the actual description thing. And I don't even know if I can change the description stuff. It's weird. Yeah, so I probably won't. I will change the categories though. I mean, I did on Twitch, but yeah. 10 p.m. and tired. So Loki, already no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Viking. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest and lurk. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. I overslept and still made it. What happened? Salem? It was over. We ran out of time. 2 hours. I was not enough. Again, I was planning on being here like, 3 hours earlier. It didn't happen, but that's okay. But there we are. I'm caught up on chat entirely. Now, obviously, we can't be like, that was entire 2 hours and like 20 minutes, 23 minutes of me being behind in chat, because we did have that break when we went to Nikki. But it was over 2 hours, I believe. Was it? I mean, do we count the 10 minutes of starting intro? Like for, anyway. Right. Well, I mean, I was just going to do Nikki. But, yeah, and until now. And, I mean, I did Nikki for the moment that we were able to. But now I'm like, I mean, what am I meant to do now? Yeah, I could do Hello Kitty, but we haven't done Hello Kitty in a while. And I don't know. This was actually just going to be a short stream. And I was just going to end once Nikki went down. If you play Hello Kitty Island, the island part of your stream title is still true. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh. But the fact that I only played anything for like 3 minutes feels weird if I just end. I mean, you could still just end. Yeah, but Salem, you need to find time to play off stream so this doesn't happen again. No, there's no time for me to play games when I'm not streaming. Because if I'm playing games, if I've got time to play games, I've got time to stream. Just a little Nikki of stream. Little Nikki off stream. Yeah, no. Because then people miss out on the adventures and everything that happens. I don't know, maybe. So the problem with and this is actually one of the reasons. I mean, I enjoyed rant time. The problem is that with and this is actually the reason why we didn't. One of the reasons, the big reason why we didn't do Hello Kitty on Saturday for Catterday Saturday is because I have to manually change the cables over and connect the things in and everything like that. That's just a bother. It's a bother. I did order some more HDMI cables so I can have everything plugged in, and then I just need to hit the button to switch between them. But yeah. But I'm like, I mean, I've been saying that I'd do some eventually, right? Which is Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's it. Because we haven't done that in ages. And I think actually in my description on YouTube, it does say that I'm playing Infinity Nikki and Disney Dreamlight Valley. So maybe I might go into that for a little bit, not too long, because I feel very worn out now. A crow just dropped a feather on me. Ooh. Is that like good luck or something? You should watch the 1.10 trailers and give us your opinions. No, but then I'm going to be like, look at all this stuff coming and I got to wait who knows how long. And I won't get to sample any of it until tonight when I come back to stream, or very early tomorrow if I'm late again. But this stressed you out. Don't you want to avoid stress? No, this it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't stress. Not in realms of stresses that I go through. It wasn't stressful. It was fine. It's just upsetting. I don't know, but now I don't need to go into the forest. Ooh, very good. Lit Dino Forest. Right, well, I suppose, yeah, I'll just things back over and we can go into Disney Dreamlight Valley, because we haven't done that in a while. That's going to be painful as well, because it's just... I mean, at least the villagers don't get upset with me like they do in that other game, the Animal Island game. There we go. I gotta minimize that over here. We won't go for too long, because like I said, I'm all... It was one piece. What was the piece? Was it the piece? It was probably the flipping main. Where even is our Disney? There it is. I dare say this is going to have a spooky update as well, right? But yeah. No more streaming right now. For your health, please. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. It's been months since we've been in here. Oh. That's Inside Out. Save selection prompt? Wish Blossom Ranch? Seafaring Sheepdog Max Bundle. Hey villagers, we've rolled out a fix to prevent the save selection prompt from showing up when you load into your game, so it is now 100% safe to jump into your valley. Note that the save selection prompt can still appear if you are playing on multiple devices, which is intended behavior. If you lost progress or see the prompt again when it shouldn't display, please contact our customer care team. Oh wait, there's another one down here. Only Getaway House Bundle. Oh no, we've seen all of them, man. We know all of them. That's a new one though. And that's the forge bonds with your horses and befriend new villagers in the next expansion releasing this November. Okay, that's the next Wish Blossom Ranch. Right. Learn more during the 2025 showcase stream on October 15th. I still haven't even touched the first two flippin', what's it called? Expansions. We've got them. I think I need to turn... I never heard anyone pronounce before. Eating lunch now. Are you excited for horses, Salem? Not really. No. Brisbane Broncos won. I know that last night. They beat Parramatta, so Dimitri's not going to be happy because his team's not in the grand final for NRL next Saturday. Some optional quest content can only be accessed by using our Dream Snaps feature. Dream Snaps is a fun new game mode that lets you express your creativity and earn exclusive prizes. Decorate, take a photo with your phone and submit it. It's a snap. That's not new. Dream Snaps aren't new. Optional quest content. Okay. As you know, take pictures of things around the village from the forgotten. I might like a neat bird, the darkest feathers in the valley. Right. No. How do we? All right. Retro road trip. Ooh. It ends in 16 hours and 44 minutes. Week 1 of 5. Purchase an item from stall. Visit Scrooge's McDuck store. Buy something from Scrooge McDuck store. What is routine duties? That's a weird thing. Uproot night thorns. Practice mindfulness. Oh, we gotta go mining. Gotcha. Tackle royal quests. All right. I don't want to look at the rewards because I'll be like, oh. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't mind the hair though. No. Back over here. Oh, that we don't know. What's the current challenge? Closes. No. The mission closes and vote starts in 2 days. All right. We could do that. And we got the voting thing. Closing. We should probably go and do the voting now then, I guess. Get that over and done with. Dark cottage core dreams. Let your star reflect the mystery in the night. All right. We like that one. That one. That one. Ooh. That's just a bunch of stuff outside. That doesn't really. It's not really dark cottage core. I mean, it's just weird, sparkly stuff. But I suppose it's a bit. You're just showing a little tiny thing. That one's black and white. Got some things. Oh, neither of those ones really. That's not dark. Can we skip? Yeah, we can. Same for that one. Wow. There we go. Oh, did I put on 2 left shoes again? Oh, goofy. That one's just more vibrant. But that one sort of, I think, is... Yeah, that just seems a little empty just around the person, though. But we'll go that one. Ooh. I like her dress on the left. But I like the hair of the lady on the right. So we'll go this one. Alright, we're at 35 out of 50. We're done. That's an interesting one, but she's got an eye patch on. And she's got big mushrooms. And we all complained about mushrooms when we started. So... Yeah, no, we'll go that one anyway. Stitch is like flipping around like a fish. And that one's just dark, but it doesn't really... Oh, yeah, fine. We'll give it to that one. Yeah, no, we'll go that one. All right, there we go. That's our 50 out of 50 done. All right. Okay, that's done. We have to mine. We need someone to run around with me, though. Who's a miner? I think you're a miner, aren't you? Yes, you are. Let's hang out. All right, now we need to go in here and buy something, though. I was a bit about... Where are we? How many moonstones do you have? No idea. Oh, another time for you. I'm jealous. This time you can yap 15 hours. 15 hours. I got time. Why do I always do this to myself? Just hit the back button instead of wasting your skips. Oh, in the what's called? Nah, it's fine. All good. What is this? Neon thingy, what's it called? Nah, I don't have a lot of money. I should save it for the clothing. Let me check the clothing instead. Alright, we got some...
Hello.
Bruce Lee trousers. Alright. That was flipping a lot of money.
Bye-bye now.
Wowzers. I don't think it was worth that much. Brown Mickey zip-up sweater. Yeah, it's cheap. It's not like super amazing or anything, but get it. Ooh, but I like that. Blue silk shirt. Yep. Alright, I don't like those glasses. I don't like tiny backpacks. You can't do anything with them. You put like one cookie in. Gold-heeled boots. That's interesting. We only need to buy one thing, but We'll get it just so it's done. Buy something. Okay, finally the thing popped up. All right. Oh, I had to buy 5 things, not 1 thing. Okay, that's fine. Activate the process and access routine duties without needing to complete all the duties. So I have to actually purchase something from a store. Gotcha. All right, all right. Maybe I shouldn't buy anything else just in case it's not retroactive. And, ooh, I like that. I have no idea what's going on with that. Is that, like, glitched out? Yes, it is. I was like, that doesn't look right.
Thank you kindly.
So we'll... Ooh, it's a book. Huh. Yeah, they don't have clothing, fancy clothings on those ones anymore because I've apparently got them all. But so, what was the thing? Purchase 10 items from a stall. All right. Let's go do that.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
How do we play this game again? I gotta get rid of these things as well. Ooh. All right. Ooh. Oh, my nose. How do we go fast? No. There we go. All right. A stall. Actually. Oh. No. We'll just
Good to see you.
buy 10 lettuces.
Whoa! Ooh.
All right. No, not that one. There we go. Spend time with a villager. 60 minutes? That's a whole hour. Oh no. Make small talk with 6 people. Give a villager their favorite gifts 10 times. Oi. Alright, let's go and pull up 9 more things. And we gotta do royal tasks. Harvest 3 bananas, sell 5 fruits. Pick 3 mushrooms. Banana. Banana, fruit, mushroom. No, that was a coconut. That wasn't... Wrong tree. No, that's coconut as well. Where's my flipping bananas? Over here? Yeah. I got the bananas all together. There we go. Yeah, no. We do need to mine. Right. How do I mining. There we go. And then you gonna give me an extra one? No? Alright. Okay. Cool. Sell pumpkins to get more money. Yeah, no, it takes, like, that's what I do. I've got a whole thing up there. I was going to do that, but I'm going to leave it until, after, just in case there's a specific thing for selling pumpkins. And then I'm like, oh, well, I can't do it now, because I just sold all my pumpkins. Or, cooking them. And then we'd have to wait, and they take a very long time. It's tangled. Yep. Oh, looks like I will be having D&D today. Ooh, so I got to get some things done before then. Very good. Exciting. Because Dungeons & Dragons doesn't always get get done, get happening. So it's good that it's happening. But also, oh, you got everything going on. Of course. Of course. Right, mushrooms. I think it was 3, so we need 1 more, yeah? Mm-hmm. And then 5 fruit we have to sell. Ooh, sparkle. No, don't touch that. Yep. Catch 3 fish. Nope, nope. Alright, just sell 5 fruit. Do I have 5 fruit? How do I check my thing? I got 4 to 5 carrots on me for some reason. Ooh. That's right. I haven't been back since it glitched out and got rid of all of my animals, my pets, that were a part of the DLC, like the physical edition of the game.
Good to see you.
Now Viking said that they knew about the thing and apparently they fixed it, so we'll see. Because that's actually the reason why I haven't touched the game, because I was like, no, I bought the physical edition and it gave me coconuts are fruits? Coconuts are fruits, yeah.
Oh,
Coconuts are fruits, yep. Apparently there was that one. Wow, okay. Don't come up with anything. Yep. Alright, 4 minutes out of 60, wow. I don't want to spend my 2,500 and what's it called. And thank you very much, Next Door, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Hope that you're going well and wonderful this morning or afternoon, whatever the time happens to be for you. There's a flipping bug up there, waving his little wings around. So I got to mine 9 more times, make 3 things, I guess. Nah, it'll be fine. Wait, those things are only for premium. Oh boy. A jaunty bow updo. Ooh. Well, we do them to get them. So that's fine. But I don't really want to get that. Or that. And I need to get 3 things before we can go to the next one. But... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna have to get the premium one. I don't really like that. Because the jacket's got things over it, patches. I don't like patches very much. They're like stickers. They're not, but they're like stickers. Same as pins and badges and stuff. Fiddlesticks. I'm gonna have to. Alright. Okay. Well, better to get it earlier than later. I mean, we could do the big thing, and then we'd get a bunch of the what's it called. But that's... No. They'll give me 100 though. No. We'll just go the 2,500. Oh, is it really worth it? Hold up. I mean, I'm probably not going to get... Ooh! It's an old ice cream shop. Donald. Yeah, I don't mind, but... I don't like that. I do like that. Fiddlesticks. Oh, I do like the dresses, though, in number 3, and number 4's not that bad. I like it. I don't like it as much as the green one there, though. Fiddlesticks. Some shorts. I don't know about that. That's okay. Fish. It doesn't tell me how much they are, though. I don't know. Fish. Normally, at least one thing's like 100, right? So if we went 100, and something like I'd have enough to get one of the big ones, and then I'd need like another roughly fish. But the earlier I get it, the better, because then I get the second ones that I can start dealing with. Well, I don't want to be here for too long. Hold up. Let's see what's in the store first. Ooh. It's Goofy made out of pumpkins. Green flapper. Huh, okay. Oh, now it's Mickey made out of pumpkins. And now it's a rabbit? Maybe a scarecrow rabbit? Okay. Encore collection. Pumpkins. Too bad Salem doesn't have the ancient machines. Yes, no. Because I haven't done any of the DLC stuff still. Not DLC stuff, expansion. Yeah. Welcome in. Hiya. Oh, and thank you very much for the hydrate. Wow, he looks snazzy. Wait, who? Hi, and good afternoon, maybe? Benoit girl, hope that you're well. Wonderful day. Is this like a battle pass? Yes, the star path thing, yeah. Donald, yes, as he's working the ice cream stand. Wait, Salem's a lady. Why did I expect him to be a guy, even though this game is severely lacking in guys' clothing? I am. I started as the male character, and then I was told about how you can switch between things. Long time no see. Yes. I mean, I haven't touched Disney Dreamlight Valley in a very long time. All right, here we go. Gothic Halloween set. Ooh, and a pirate parrot. Ooh. After purchasing a bundle from this section, the next bundle will be available for purchase 24 hours later. We could get an R2-D2 or a Pumpkin King costume. Ooh, that's We can get a baby dog. A Figaro bundle. Ooh, Oogie Boogie outfit. Ooh. Skeletal tools. Ooh. Oh, there's too many things here. And then that's the and then we got that's the Ooh. Get back down there and don't what are you doing? Why you keep going? What? Okay, and now the thing's over there. Why are you over there? There we go. I like the little outfit thing there that we get. That's $45. That's no, I'm not gonna do that. And then that one we also get a little shack thing. Ooh. All right, no. Okay. What we're doing? We're gonna check to see, because I haven't touched the game since a couple months ago when my pets all disappeared. All of my raccoons, I think they were squirrels, raccoons, badgers, beavers, something like that. And I got out of the game, I came back in, it still wasn't there. So I need to figure out how to check my pets to see if they've given them back to me. No, how do we, I haven't done this in so long. I think it's one of these ones. Nope, fish, it's not that one. There we go. Because if they haven't, then yeah, I'm not going to play the game. Because it was a part of the physical edition. That was one of the things. It was one of the reasons why you get the physical edition, is because you get those raccoons that are based on the emotions from Inside Out. And I would run around with the purple one. But then the purple one just disappeared one day. And then I went to my little animal shack there. And they were there. But then I took them off. And I couldn't put them back on. And then, yeah, apparently it was a bug. But again, I've been told that it has been fixed. Where are my animals? Oh, wardrobe. Companions. Notable companions. Animal companions. They're not there. the red raccoon, black raccoon, white raccoon. But where are my specific colored ones from my thing? They're not there. Yeah, wow. They're still not there. I don't like that. Wow. That's just so much disappointment today in absolutely everything. Also, Salem, there's a DDV app that can help with Starpath. It really helps me. Also, you can pin the duties you're currently working on. Raccoons. On my globe. Void squirrel. Yes. This is devastating. Yes. I'll have to send a thing to support or something like that, which is just, it's more stuff I have to flip and mess around with and do. But, yeah, because that's one of the, you know, fish, wrong button. We pick up things with X, not triangle. Triangle is for, Nikki. Yeah, one of the things with, the physical is, yeah, you get the DLC, you get a fancy little, what's it called? You get a fancy little house. You get a bunch of the blue premium currency, and you get these 4 or 5 squirrels, or whatever they're called, that are based, yeah, on the characters, the emotions from Inside Out. And so that's why I ran around with the purple one, because I believe it was the one that had a little bow tie or something. But no more. They're all gone. They took them from me. Very disappointing. Oh, we're done with that too. Really don't want to get these things. Wait, without the premium, can I actually get anything else that's, you know, okay? Seat. Glasses. Like, none of the things are actually that good. And that's a premium thing anyway as well. But if I can't get Donald, there's really no point. Mickey's a normal thing, but I do not want Nikki. Nah, I'll probably miss out. I'll skip it. It's alright. It'll be okay. Try the code again. I don't think, because it's, I'm pretty sure it's, actually, flipping, PlayStation Network code thing to put into that, to add it through that, I think. I'd have to check, actually. How do we, nope, no. Yep. Yep. Can we, like, view product? Okay, so maybe it was a coding game? I'd have to have a look. Maybe it wasn't a code even at all, because it was just from the physical disc. I don't know, I'd have to find wherever I've got the actual physical disc. Alright, go back. Yeah. Right, I'm full. I've got to put my stuff in my things, but yeah. The animals glitched out, yeah, there was an update, and it just made the one that was running around with me disappear, and I went into... I think how it went was I went to go and add it in again. No. Through my companions here, and they weren't there. But they were still running around the ground around my little shack. So I went over to that, and they were there. But then each time I, like, you know, I think I removed it, it just completely disappeared. So yeah. Yeah. What a strange beach. Boat, palm trees, carousel, troop invasion, Tonka truck. Yep, all normal beach things. I didn't want the house, but, and good afternoon, Big White Bear. I don't think I said that earlier. I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. I didn't want the house, but since I got it free, I tried it for Dream Snap. I intended to only use it once, but it grew on me. You could maybe contact support about that then, especially since you probably have a VOD of it if you were YouTube streaming for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Right, we were putting things into chests. How do we do this? No? Smart. There we go. Nope. But yeah, now I remember why it's been so long since we played this, because I didn't... That was the last time I played it when that glitched out. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll have to contact support and... now, did I start putting anything in these ones? No, it's just them ones. Alright, now I had some space in this one. That's a flowery thing, though. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's fine. I do need to get another thing, but man, okay. Oh, I forgot it was a physical disc for some people. I'm on Switch, so I got a code. Yeah, no, mine was, yeah, physical. The PlayStation 5 one, which was an actual disc. Yeah. No, that one. And then that. Yes. But then also, let's just open that up now, I guess. Concrete single bed. A spooky speaker. A piano. And a beach banquet. Wait, what else do we need to do? Because I'll do a couple more of the things, I guess. Well, I mean, if I'm not going to buy the things, though, I don't really need to, do I? Oh, no, because we want... If I could get up to about 300. But again, I don't want to be going for too long. No, fish, not that. What are we doing here again? Do that. Fish 5 times, make it 5 1-star meals. Okay. Fish 5 times, 5 1-star meals. Do the meals now, yeah. Because, yep, you'll have proof that you owned it. I mean, I've still got the physical disc, so yeah. But yeah, can prove that, you know, I did have them, yeah. Because I really wanted to show you my valley a long time ago. Yes, no, I haven't done this in, yeah, quite some time. But I talk about it often, that I would come back to it. And I do intend to, but again, it's just very disappointing about the animal. But, because I believe you showed me your valley once, way back, right at the very start when I first started playing, I think. But, it only needs to be 1 star. But I also have a thing that I need to give people stuff of things, right? So I could just do these, I guess, yeah? Right. Yep. It's just, I feel so slow doing it now because I'm not used to all the buttons. No, I don't use that fish. Oh, we can go that one there. What fish did I put in? It's fine. Oh, wrong one. Hors d'oeuvres? I don't know how many that was. that should be fine. Yeah. Flip. That was only 4. Yeah, okay, we'll go to Potato Lake. There we go. I would love for Disney Dreamlight Valley to allow people to help with decorating like in Palalia. A new fear unlocked. I built more stuff because I wanted to show you. That's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I mean, it's been a very long time, so I don't know if you've still got it all done. But I'd definitely like to check it out one time. I'm probably not going to be going for very much longer today, so I might not be able to do it today, but that one. No, fish. Oh, whoa, no, that was alright. Earn 5,000 Dreamlight. Now, what else was it? 10 things. 10 things. Wowzers. Yeah. I have to remember what everyone was. Was one for him? Ooh, 3 people. Alright. Fish. But yes, no. Definitely. Next time when I'm doing Disney Dreamlight Valley, and we're doing it for a longer period than just a makeup period, which is kind of what we're doing right now, because I got into Nikki and did 3 minutes of Nikki, and then the servers went down. And I'm like, well, I can't really just stream and just do 3 minutes of gameplay, right? So, but yes, definitely, when you catch me doing Disney Dreamlight Valley next, I'm excited to see. Because people, I mean, I've only seen like 3 or 4 people's valleys, and they're all fantastic in comparison to mine. But it's exciting to see what people do and how nice they make it look. I still just have everything just placed down in the first place when I put it down when I had to put it down for quests. Nikki just takes my time so much. But I'm not going to be able to do a lot of Nikki this coming month because it's spooky month, which means it's spooky games. Got to do spooky games. So there won't be very much Nikki going on in comparison to how much normally we do Nikki, which is all the time. Oh, fish. I've got to do 5 fish, right. No, fish. Oh, button, there. So, yeah. We'll be doing more Disney Dreamlight Valley. Now, how do we fish again in this game? Because I know they changed it up and they made it like super easy. Okay, that's not how. It says hold square, but that's not right. Okay, maybe it is? Okay, I thought I held it the first time. I just pressed it. So we don't hold square. No, we don't press it. Oh, I've got to be faster. We hold square. Because it says hold square, so we hold it, and then, yeah, wait, but we don't let it go anymore. Is that it? Yeah, we don't let it go anymore. We just hold it, and instead of having to do it when it hits the thing, it automatically does it. Yeah, there we go. Because that tripped me up when I played it, I think, a couple months ago, and they'd done that update. I couldn't understand why I kept missing the fishing. And I'm like, it's fiddlesticks. Oh, I got the flippin' weird one. What's... I mean, they're gifts for people. They want them. I don't want to throw out potatoes. Bell pepper? And capsicum. Yeah, right. Throw the capsicum. Fish, I'm full again. Yeah, it took me quite a while, I think, that first time to figure out that, yeah, you just hold it now and it auto does it. And I'm like, wow, that makes it so much more easier. What's even the point of there being a thing to press a button now? Right. Square. Oh, that's the same one. But yeah. Do you have Tiana? I've got all of the base game thing done. For the quest stuff, which I'm pretty sure that, yeah, she's a part of, I think. Yeah. But I just haven't done any of the DLC stuff, and I haven't done all of the extra little worlds and stuff yet. I've done some of them, though. If you have any crystals, you can convert them to Dreamlight. If you need some crystals, I have some, and unlike Nikki, this game isn't region locked. Yep. Just put in on the floor. Equip the pet, please. No, not doing any pet until they give me my pets back that they took from me. I refuse to. Fish. Right. I need to give things to people. Yes, I need to stop getting sidetracked. We'll give the stuff to the people. Who are we looking for again? Oh, we were fishing, but no, no fish yet. Yeah, there she is. Mirabelle. Fish. No. Talk to her. No.
Hi.
There we go. All right. I have something for you. I only have one thing for you? Making sure. Gracias.
Adios.
Alright, now... Who else was there? Fish, wrong button. Ursula, Donald, no, Ursula, Goofy, Merlin, and the lions and tigers and someone else. Donald, I think it was actually. Alright, nope, he's not here. Where is he? Oh, there's my flippin' capskin. Where is hiding? Is it here? I can actually check in it. What's it called? And thank you very much for that resubscription. Cranky, how are you this afternoon? I think. I hope that you're well and wonderful. Fish. Now then. I'll check the map. Do-bop-doodly-doo-doo. 13 hours in the past. A casual Sunday evening. Right. So it's... Hold up. Oh, it's almost 7. It's almost 6. 5 p.m. is evening. Yes. You're going time properly. You're doing time properly. Almost 6 p.m. Yes. Because evening starts at 5 p.m. So you're correct, and I'm off by an hour. But yes, evening. Very good. In the past. Close. Almost 6 p.m. 9 in the afternoon. Hoping to correct me? No. I'm just working out the time difference. So I can try to remember it, and then I'll remember it, and then there'll be daylight savings, and then I'll forget. Well, I won't forget, I'll just not remember it correctly. That's the problem. But so that's the thing, right? Is with Latin America, South America, that region of time, that's all that sort of similar, right? Is that it varies between, 1 to 2 hours behind, but it all depends on daylight savings. Of course not. It sounds awesome. We don't do daylight savings. Yes, but we do. So I think there's 3 time zones here, maybe. Yeah. That's what I was like. I'm pretty sure for that those regions around there is that it's usually 1, 2, or 3 hours behind me, and then the flip. So you're 1 hour and a flip. Which I think is also the same for, I think, at the moment. Oh, no, maybe it's not at the moment. It sometimes is. Fish, that place. I can't remember the name of it, but the place that does, what's it called? Where that tea's from. Yerba mate, where that comes from. We'll say it starts with an A. Not Anglo-Saxon.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me
Arabica, no. Jamaica, no. Fish. What's that country that does... Yerba mate. Yeah. South America. Yep. What's the name of the place in South America? That I'm like, usually is 1 hour behind me. And then a flip. Why can I not think of it? A. I'm sure it starts with an A. Probably doesn't start with an A. I'm sure it starts with an A. Argentina. I was right. It did start with A. Argentina. I don't know if that's the exact same time zone as you, but usually that's the one that is 1 hour behind me with the flip. But if you're 1 hour behind me in the flip, then maybe they're not at the moment, unless you do have the same time zone. But yeah, anyway. Yes. I think my reference went over Salem's head. Maybe I can't scroll back up now and say, this is the other trackpad over there. Do you and New Zealand share one? No, they're forward. They're forward more, by a couple of hours usually. Australia is really big. No. So I mean, yeah, from here to Western Australia, I believe that's like 2 hours usually difference. But then you got Queensland. They're heathens. They don't follow the correct rules of time, and they don't do daylight savings either. And then you've got South Australia, which does like a half one, I think, sometimes, and they're like half an hour behind or something like that. I think something. Yeah. I dislike daylight savings time. Yeah, daylight savings. Get out of here. But Cranky, how has the beating up of the bugs been going? I hope you've beaten up all those bugs. Have you finished it? Did you beat up all the bugs? Did you win? Did you... I don't know what you meant to do. Like, what's the aim of the goal? Because didn't you, like, save the bug world or something in the first one? Anyway, but I hope it's gone well and you've been doing good with the beating up of the bugs. Is someone shuffling around? Oh, never mind. Arizona. Arizona is not a country? In South America? That's a different tab. Hiya, Colourfully Willy. Hi, Cranky. Almost 18 hours in the past. Lives the Colourfully Willy.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
I think she's 17 hours in the past. For me, anyway. 9 in the afternoon is an old song. I have beat up all the bugs and got 100% completion. Ooh, very good. No, I just let the bug world die in the first one. It's about to be 2 p.m. Yes, so you are whatever I just said. 17 hours in the past for me. Yeah. It was doomed, but stuck in limbo. Oh, I see. On a Sunday. 17 hours. Yeah. What were we doing again? Right, we got to give Ursula a snack. Because, yeah, Colourful Willy is 5 and a flip. And then Europeans are, I believe, 4 forward and a flip. So, Viking and...
I sense adventure.
I don't know exactly if Bursty is the exact same time zone, but it's close-ish, which would be 11 p.m. Would be 11. No, 5 in a flip. Fish. What's called 4 back in a flip? Add 1 hour. Midnight. It's midnight. There we are. Midnight for Viking and I think Bursty. Or close. Again, maybe an hour. I'm off by an hour. As long as I'm off by an hour, it's acceptable. Fish. Giving people their meals. The world, I think, I saved, though. And no spoilers. I did get a secret to be continued cutscene. Ooh! Either saved or put through great change. Ah. I don't give the villains snacks. Well, I mean, wow. There's no hope of them turning good then if they're hungry. Because then they'll just be hangry. There she is. Don't go nowhere. I got food for you. Change them. Villains. One stomach at a time. One meal at a time. There you go. I'm looking to do the speedrun trophies now. What? Beat the game in under 5 hours and beat the game with 100% completion in under 30 hours. I almost said 30 minutes, wow. Maybe the Steel Soul No Death trophies, if I can manage. But I'm terrible at games. I don't trust them? Oh, have you been playing Little Witch in the Woods now, Colourful Willy?
Hello, dear.
Because that was the game that Colourful Willy liked, and then they finally brought out the full thing of it. I think. Do 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 do. Boink. Who's left? Goofy, Merlin, and them. I played it one day on stream, but then I had a lot of things I needed to do before I travel tomorrow. Why was she talking to Belle? She has no business talking to her, so I'll play more in October for sure. Very good. And Colourful Willy, once more, can be a little witch in the woods. I'm just going to flip and look at the map now. Alright, Goofy's in his house. He's like never in his house. Always flipping out fishing somewhere. It also has a lot of reading, so it hurts my throat to stream it.
Good morning to you. Good to see
Flipping
you.
Nikki and all's reading the other day. What up, Goof?
Yay!
I didn't have a what's it called, didn't I? No. Panfish,
This
what's
place
that?
is the cat's pajamas.
That's a new fish. I don't have that. Nikki at least has some voice actor bits, but how much it has that isn't voice acted I would dare take a bet and say is
Remember,
more than the entirety of all the dialogue in a Little Witch Academia or whatever it's called. I don't know how much is in it, but I'm going to say that Nikki 100% definitely has more unread dialogue, unvoiced dialogue, just because it has so much. They say so much to say very little. Oh, it's like they got paid per words in each conversation. Oh, there's Melvin. Like when we streamed it yesterday, I specifically paid attention to one conversation where everything had all been said, but then there were like still 3 extra things of dialogue that were just basically, okay, so we're going over here. Yeah, I know it was just said and you're going to have it as the thing, but it's like they're recapping what they just said. We got to go here and then we can do that and then we're done. Okay, let's go and do it, Momo. Oh, you.
Oh, hello.
Try tea, colorfully. Yeah, I'm a tea fan. I guess I could have it made for stream too. I wonder if they fluffed the dialogue to make it worth for the event stuff or something. Okay, but now let's go for real. It's Golden Days in Nikki? Golden Days? In Nikki? Golden Days?
Ah, yes.
We were doing Nikki earlier,
This is
for
your
3 minutes
dream,
before
you
the
know.
servers went down.
Only you can
And my hopes and dreams were crushed because it was like, oh, you got to do a dyeing for this outfit that we didn't have all of the outfit for. And because of that, I couldn't find it because I was like, we'll go quick. I'll go into the outfit thing and find the outfit there. It wasn't there. I went through all my outfits. There's so many flipping outfits. We ran out of time. We need Donald or the lions. Not the big spooky lion. Everyone's in their flipping house today. Okay. Golden season, October 1st starts. Huh. Colorfully. Also, I rewatched a miniseries of a band, and the lead singer was using steam to help with his throat, so you can also try that. What are they called? Not a dehumidifier, humidifiers. People use humidifiers. A lot of performers and stuff can use humidifiers to help with their throats and stuff before a performance. Also helps if you've got a cold. It can. Or like the block nose and everything. But I had a cousin once that she had a cold or whatever, blocked nose, something like that. Had the humidifier on, was using that, but then accidentally bumped it, and the boiling water spilt over her like leg or something, and yeah, she got like 2nd degree burns, 1st degree burns, 3rd degree burns. I don't know, got bad burns. Ooh, okay, good to know. It's funny, I can yap for 6 hours and my throat will be fine, but reading on a stream is a different beast. Rehumidifier, and I don't know why. Maybe because I'm not speaking naturally, because it's not my words. Well, yeah, you know, like I can go and we've done, 12 plus hour streams, and maybe at the end of that, I'm a bit hoarse, of course, but then we do 3 hours of Nikki questing where there's no voice acting for those 3 hours of quests because they're all not like the main quest things, and yeah, I'm at the same degree of coarse horse. Right, that's that all done. Right. 5 more gifts. 3 more fish. Right. I think it was a handheld humidifier. Fish. Him and his friend slash the drummer were joking about it being a bait. Ah.
Hey there.
No. Woody just flops down. Dig anywhere. Alright. What were these ones again? 5 gifts for villagers. 5 gifts for villagers. Let's go. Oh, right. We're out of my thing, which means, how do we do this? Rat Realm? See if we had a made. Oh, we don't. Wow. Oh. I don't really want to... What am I meant to... What's the stuff that I need? I don't want to make too many. This could take too long. I don't want to do too much more. How do I do my favorite? There we are. That's actually not the thing. I mean, the pizzas are the ones I used to do, but the what's called are better, I believe. That's fine. That's enough. All right. Rock. What does Jack want wheat for? Then we eat that. We eat another one. We're full gold bar. And then we drop these two. There we go. Wrong button. Fish. What were we doing again? Gifts for people. Should check my mail. Alright, who wants what? Oh, fantastic. Mike wants a lobster. Get in here. Actually, get rid of that.
How you doing?
I have a lobster for you.
Hey there!
What else we got? Oh, we've got lobsters there too. Mickey. Jack. Mickey shouldn't be too tricky to find, right? So, I've got to do 4 more. 4 I believe. Rat? Right. Fiddlesticks, alright. Some asparagus for the lovely lady. Wait, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we need one more. One more. Flowers. Ellen. Mother. Oh, 2 people. Sally. Moana. Simba. Dolly. I've got 5 of them. One that I've got a lot of would be helpful. I mean, what's... Oh, no, because that's part of the quest. That doesn't count. Can't do it. Alright, fiddlesticks. Fish. Stitch. Yeah, we'll go mini. We've got most of that. There we go. There we go. I haven't had the default house in so long I forgot about it being yellow. In Salem, you can make it different colors, unless you like yellow. Jump scare. Jump scare? Yeah, no, I just haven't gotten around to changing it yet. Like, because I'm not doing any sort of cosmetic-y looking nice stuff with the land until,
I'm here to help.
yeah, I've finished all the actual stuff. I mean, we finished the game, the base game, but I still need to finish the worlds because, you know, we have to put places for them to live and everything. And once they're all there and I know how many things I've got and how to organize it all out, then that's when I was going to go through and actually do all this stuff. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Right. You in your house? No, you're not. Yeah, sure, right. I'm just good. Oh, you're over here.
Just so you know,
That's right. We saw you in there before.
Well, what do you know? Oh, hey there.
You wanted lettuce. I also should be talking to them. I gotta do that to 6 of them, so. Alright. What's in your mind?
Say, Salem, I really like what you're doing to spruce up the valley.
Oh, thanks, Mickey.
Hey, I just remembered. I wanted to pass on a little something I learned. Make sure you leave room so you can make a garden big enough to grow lots of different kinds of crops. You never know what you might need around here.
Oh boy, what a morning.
That way. Because I'm halfway in a quest with the flippin' mirrored dark version of ourselves, that's why they're following me around, which is bothersome. Right, no, not that one. Rat. Mother Gothel. And the other one. Rat is in Rat House. Right.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Hey, it's you!
An onion for a rat. Woo. And then we'll talk to you two.
Ah.
What's up? You know, Salem, our senses of taste and smell are very connected to our memories. I was just talking to Merlin about this. Being a chef is a bit like magic. You can bring all those old memories back for people. I bet you can think of lots of smells that would be like stepping through a portal in time. Buttered popcorn, baked cookies, old gym socks, baked cookies. Ah, I can smell it now. Nothing beats the scent of baked cookies wafting from a kitchen to make you feel safe and taken care of.
I wonder what sort of special ingredients grow.
Wow, you're better than I am. I ignore stuff because I prioritize decorating. Yeah, no, I can't. I mean, the internal stuff only when we need to do the pictures and stuff. But even then, I don't. But yeah. I heard you trying to do a French accent and thought you were trying to talking to Lumiere, but I don't think Remy has a French accent. No, but he meant to. He should, because they're in France. They're in France. They're in France. He's a French rat. I've only seen Ratatouille once, I don't remember it. But I'm pretty sure they're in France.
Hey,
So
good
he should
morning,
definitely
partner.
have a French accent, but he does not. He has, like, some place in American accent. Some place in America accent. Minnie and Mother Gothel. Minnie is in... Everyone is in their house. Oh. I took French classes all throughout high school. I don't remember Remy sounding like that. So I've seen Ratatouille many times, because that's like the go-to before vacation. Mm.
Living here is wonderful. I'm having such a good time.
Alright, no. Ah, there. Yes, your flower. There you go. Red flower for red mouse. Well, black mouse, but where's red? How are you?
I just love how the valley looks at night when I'm standing on dazzling beach as all the stars come out over the beach. It's almost magical.
I feel the same.
Somehow I thought you would. You'll have to join Mickey and me on one of our evening strolls.
Rise and shine, everyone.
Movie for class in my French classes. Mother Gothel. She's also in her house. What a surprise! But you don't have an accent, and you live somewhere where people have accents. I have an accent? People tell me I have an accent. I say I don't have an accent, and people like you 100% have an accent. You sound like an Australian.
Hello.
Doop-bop-doo-doo-doo-doo. And you can have your asparagus for whatever reason. Something bothering you? Have you seen that absurd stall in the meadow run by... who is it? Doofy? The selection is so paltry. Well, I like Goofy's stall. Excuse me, his name is Goofy. Whoever he has an incredibly sparse stock. It's completely useless if you're in need of more unique ingredients. You're gonna brew evil potions? You could talk to Goofy about it. I've spoken to that individual. I fear that whatever changes he attempts to make will be less than inspiring.
I suppose everyone's been.
That one. That one. Ah, okay, we're done on that. Oh wow, we're actually close to the 300. 2 more for the small talk. And I haven't actually done any of those. So we might get enough that I might actually pay for the thing. I mean, use the points to unlock the next thing. I gotta talk to 2 more people. Okay, we'll talk to Mike. Wazowski. Are you squinting? Yeah, I think my eyesight's getting worse. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I just need to go in and get my eye checked. Maybe get a new prescription. Do you think I could pull off glasses? Glass? You'd look great. Really? Huh. I gotta think about this. Thanks, pal. It's so foggy. Was it ever foggy like this? I don't know. It's been such a long time, I don't know. One more person I need to talk to.
This place really shows
Salem
that
has a bit of an
everybody's
Australian
their own way.
accent. You just don't have like that thick Australian accent. I don't hear the Australian accent. And I've heard some. One thing is though, is that like, especially American movies with Australians in them have a very different Australian accent. It's a very... It's not... It's weird. It's not how people sound here. But you know when a character in a movie or something is meant to be Australian because they have this absurd really strong Australian accent, which no one actually has. Yeah. I decorated Maleficent daughter's house that I also wanted to show. Ooh. Because, yeah, I still haven't done any of, like, the Maleficent stuff or anything, because, yeah. Ooh, that'll be exciting. Just need someone to talk to. Everyone's in their house, so someone will be in here. There we go.
Don't you just love
All 3 people on top of each other. Oh, and of course we've ended up flipping talking to...
Huh?
Oh, man. Well, it's so smart. And he told me that he's a wizard. Do you think that one day I could be a wizard? I don't know if snowmen can be wizards. You're already special. You could ask Melon to teach you. I could, but... Yesterday, when I asked him my 200th question, he said I should try doing my own research, and then he mumbled something about too many questions and turning into an encyclopedia. Do you think I could turn into an actual encyclopedia if I asked too many questions? You're turning into a book right now. Am I? Where? Oh no, I just asked 2 more questions. I better be quiet and hope I get less papery, yes.
Good morning, bright big.
Alright. No, not fish. Okay. Oh, wow. Save a photo to your gallery. How do you even do that? Take a picture with Mickey. Alright. We can do that. And then that should do it. And then that'll probably be close enough to being enough. Done. Alright. Not in his house is over at the store. It's like Boston accents are often overdone in movies, while some people do kind of sound like that. But most people don't, and it's more of a lighter accent for the majority. Salem does do a bit of the no thing with no. What? Hugh Jackman is a real Australian, and Hugh Laurie. House. Hugh Laurie is not Australian, though. Which is an Australian thing. I decorated Maleficent's daughter's house. Yes, yeah. I was just saying that, yes, no. Exciting. I didn't even know that they had a daughter in the...
Am I glad to see
I didn't know
you?
she had a daughter. Hi. No, I need a picture with you. Sorry. How do we do this? Picture. No. Come back. No, fish. No. There we go. No, fish. How do we do this again? What's the button? How do we take pictures? Nope. Where's the capture? That button. There we go. Oh, they've changed how that looks a bit. Okay, but that's done. Fantastic. Yep. And let me just go outside and see if I can get a what's it called? Okay, everybody, turn around. Wait, that's just terrible. Can't you just like stand in front of each other like that?
Shining almost as
Okay.
bright as my money.
Okay. Wow. Oh,
Remember,
A lot about
time is money.
flippin'. No. All right. Just... Oh, really?
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Okay, it's fine. Delicate and wondrous. Okay, we've got wondrous, but delicate, no. Have we got, like, can we get delicate over this one? Okay, she's cool. Well, I wonder if this is gone now. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to get that. There anyway. His English, my bad. Everybody said it looked nice. Ah, very good. They said they just had the same name. Ah. I don't know if this is gonna have those things. I'm done. How do I squat down again? There you go. $12 for delicate. Yep, we'll submit that. Fantastic. Fantastic. Just in time. 2 days to go. $375, yeah, no. Well, we're at the 300 that I said. So, I guess we'll get it. We might as well get the rock and roll fox. Very good, very good. Nikki's done this update. I don't really like any of them. But I guess that looks okay-ish, but that's clothing. I should probably go the clothing, yeah. Yeah, we'll go the clothing. Could have gone the cheapest thing, but you know. Yeah, there we go. We got the dress. Nice. Alright, and then I guess we'll get the Good Memories Jukebox. Oh, yeah. Dino Bench wouldn't be too bad, though. Alright. There we go. But we got one of the things we were after to get. We got the green thing. That was pretty spot on with the... Oh, I've got to make sure I get the 300. Drive-in movie screen. Oh, I don't have enough for it. Only 25 more. Maybe I should... Oh, we're done the thing now, so maybe, yeah. What do we got? Pick the fruit that put... Oh, okay, that's apples. 3 normal tasks. Oh. They are retroactive. Nice. Alright, that's actually the end. 1 more meal. Oh, serve. I'm not going to be able to serve 8. So, I just cook a meal. 3 tasks. Plant 5 vegetables. Mine 4 rock spots on the beach. Or 3 spots, really. Alright, we're going to do that. Quickly. I've watched H2O and believed that everyone was Australian. Blew my mind when I found out it wasn't true. Okay, I've decided to pack first, because that is more an immediate task to do. Get the packing all sorted. Then you're all good to hop on your jet plane and fly away. Oh, we need to... Oh. Gotcha.
The sun's shining almost as bright as the sea.
We can be done. Ooh. Toy Story. As you clear those, they give you Dreamlight. Thorn stuff. Yeah, yep. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Cupcake. Hope that you're well and wonderful today. Wait, there's another one over here, isn't 4 more I had to do, or 4 in total, and it was only 3 more. It was 4 in total, yep. Right, get my extra thingy. Okay, now that was that. Plant 5 vegetables. Oh, I don't have seeds on me. No, I do. Yep, so we can go do that.
Did you know you're practically
Ugh. What? Oh, because it's flipping. Wow. Ugh. Fish. Go back to that, but. Oh, fish, okay, might as well. Clip. And 5 vegetables. Oh, hold on. Fish. Mm-hmm. No, fish. Hold. Uh-huh. Alright, and then we go and sell. I need to make 500 coins. Fish, wrong button.
Hi there, pal.
Alright, where are we? Nikki wants another one? Where? No, yeah, we already gave one to him. That won't be enough. Need 500. The ones that yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. Alright, there we go. There we go. Boom. And that will be... That's them done. Sell gems. Aye! Alright. I need to go and find what gems I have the most of. And I can sell. But yes. Welcome. Cupcake. No. Pulling up the menu and going to Dreamlight duties. All the things with the orange dot. Oh, you mean all of these things? Yes, no, I know. I know, very much so. It is very much on purpose that I have not accepted them in a very long time. Yes, I do know that.
Don't forget, I'm here to
Yes.
help.
One day. But I don't need the points, so I can just sit there and wait. What are we doing? I'd have to cook another meal. Oh, you're here, so we'll go you. There we go. And that was this one. Yep. Bang. Very good. Then we need sell 5 gems. And get apples, right. Sell 5 gems, get apples. Gems. No. Gems. Yep. Sell 5 gems. Which ones have we got the most of? Looks to be these guys, yeah? Yep. Should be. Sort it. Oh no, they're a different one. They're a shiny one. Alright. Okay, so it's actually the rubies. Yeah, alright. No, it's not. It's the flippin' onyxes. Alright, 5. Fish. The wrong button. There we go. And I don't remember what the other thing was. We'll just go and do that. Yes. Anyway. Sell the gems. Hi. Hello, everyone. Hi. Potion. Do you need some? For what?
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
I don't remember what the potions do
Hey there.
in this. Gems.
Whoa.
Cooking 2-star meals. Ooh. Ooh, why? I just saw one of the Star Path duties was to collect 5k Dreamlight. Ah, yes, this one, right. Yes. Oh, but I'd have to use so many of my things to get 5,000. Oh, I'm just trying to get up to so I can get Donald, and then I'll be done. But yeah, no, I'm just keeping them because I don't need them. I got 10,000 of the sparkly point things. Once we get to a point where once I start doing, you know, stuff in the actual expansions, I probably will. Actually, expansions have their own things. All right, never mind. Then that's not a reason why. Yeah, until I actually end up needing to use them for something, I'm just keeping them there. I mean, as you can see, there are claimed ones. I have done it with some, but then I stopped. So yeah. Right. What were we doing again? Apples. Gotcha. Apples. Yeah. Let me just go get the apples. Where did I put my apple orchard? No, they're not actually apples. I think my apples are up here. I think one of my apples is there. Maybe. Yeah. Stopping in to say hi. Good afternoon, Teddy. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. No, these aren't apples. These are cherries. Fiddlesticks. That's the wrong flippin' tree. Alright, never mind. I think actually it is over here. There? Might be there. Might be there. Yeah, we'll go here. But yes, hope that you're well and wonderful this afternoon. I need to get this game myself eventually. Yes, nice and fish. It wasn't trees at all. It was flipping raspberries. Not what we wanted. Okay. The trees, I don't think they're trees. I think they're trees. Are they apple trees? Where have I put my apple trees? Hold up, are my apple trees here?
This village is beautiful.
There's 2 apple trees. Plus these 2. I guess these are my apple trees. Do I have apple trees anywhere else? That's 4. How many are there? Flippin' bushes getting in my way.
We have work to do.
Alright. Are you the last one? Oh, that's what we need. Yes, fantastic. Oh. Because I would have been like 1, you know, tree or something short. So that worked out really well. Ooh. Catch fish somewhere peaceful. But 2-star meals. We should be able to do that. Wait, how many points did I have in total already? 145. I don't know. We won't end up having enough yet. So we'll get this. And how many do we need now? Okay, we need 100. So we're 30 off. Oh, but then I will want to get that as well for the 400 point thing. So we'll get that now. So I'm 70 off. Ooh. I think we can do it, though. I think we can do it. I mean, we can do it. It's just I didn't want to be... I'm tired. Donald, why? Ugh. That's alright. Alright. We can do it. You need onyx to make potions. Potions to instantly grow plants. Do you have the portable, like the multiplier? I can just come give you shards and you can craft Dreamlight. I do have the portal thingy, yes. But, yeah, I've gone longer than I intended to go already. But I should be able to make it without doing that, that quest thing. But thank you very much for the offer. Ooh. Very much appreciated. How do I zoom? No. There we go. Ooh. Alright, we need to make level 2, right? No, not that one. That one. 2-star meal 10 times. Gotcha. 2-star meal. 2-star. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should make like the easiest thing, really. But yeah, okay. Okay. Just go to everything. 2. 1. That's cheese. I don't think I've got a lot of cheese. Oh, I got a couple. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bang. Alright. Make 3 things. Cool. Little mermaid? No. Look. Too used to Nikki and having to flip and do what's it called? Triangle to open and do things. So many apples on me now. I like put anything in any of my things. Some things. You can sort again. Don't have a lot of room. But okay. What were we doing again? Dig, but I wasn't doing the digging. I was doing the crafting. Crafting 3 things. Gotcha. But yeah, the potions for the instant whatchamacalls. I've done it a couple of times. I just don't do it that often. I mean, I can make what's it called, can't I? How much did I need? How much are the things? I wasn't gonna do that one, but I do have to. I've got to make 3 things. I need 5,000. What was that? Oh wow, that uses so many of my things. I'm not gonna do that. No, I don't. That uses almost all my shards, so I won't do that. But I shouldn't need to, so I should be okay. 3. Was it 3? I think it was 3 things. Yeah. So we'll just make. Fiber? We'll make 2 things of fiber. Fiber and seaweed. That's always a handy thing to have, though. But seaweed, how much seaweed can we make? Ooh, we can make a bit. Well, that's yeah. Gain 10,000 star coins. Alright. I just gotta sell more stuff, don't I? I don't really have that. Oh man, I've got the apples. I want to sell the apples. The apples are good for making stuff, but I have a lot of apples. So I've got like a couple of stacks. We can sell 50 apples.
How's it going?
That's a flippin' huge apple though, or a very tiny carrot. I believe it was 10,000, right? That's 1,000. Was it? Yep. So 9,000 more. Hold up. I have seeds. 1, 2. I have 2 seeds. I will pluck 2 things. And then... Nope. Nope. Fish. The water. There we go. Hit. Actually, hit. Now, quickly check other things with what's called, so fine. I'm gonna have to go and eat another pizza back at the Rat Realm. Game is taking too long. It was just meant to be a short little thing. What were we doing again? Ah, I was gonna sell some gems. I really didn't want to. But, okay. Now we needed 9,000, right? 10. 1.6. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7, 9. I need 60. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, what's that's this one? Oh, they're much more. Alright, so, it'd be like under 30. That's still a lot. I don't want to do that either. Oh. How much are these ones? 200. Yeah. Ish. $300. Alright, we'll transfer that. And then transfer that. And we'll just take 20 of them, I guess. Alright, that should be enough. Close enough. Congratulations. Well, when that happens, thank you very much for the hydrate. I'll have that in one moment. Bum, bum, bum.
Howdy.
All right. I probably don't actually need to do all of that. Ish. Oh, maybe we do. Hold up, let's find out.
Oh.
Nah, there we go. We're good. Okay, now we can get 10 of the thorns. Howdy, Salem. Good. Afternoon or evening. It'd be very close. Goose, I hope that you're well and wonderful today. But yes, a reminder as we're pretty close to wrapping up the stream. And because it's only a couple of days, there's only a couple of days left of it, until obviously, you know, the end of the thing, is that 5 gifted subscriptions, you get to pick 5 colors for me to do my nails, 5 nails, 5 nails, 5 different colors, same color, 2 colors, I don't know, whatever you want. And also, when we reach the goal of 30 subscriptions, which we are 6 on the way to, will be 2 days in the first week of October that I have to dress up as something in a costume. I gotta be in a costume.
I'm having a pretty good day.
The thorns. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Fish. No, I'll be too slow if I just keep walking around. Rat Realm. Eat the 2 pizzas and we're good. Afternoon, 3 p.m. There we go. Very good. Very good. Oh. That was not the right pizza. That was something else. Whoops. I just ate something else. I didn't eat the pizzas because the pizzas are up here. Oh boy. That was the thing that I made for whoever it was. Oh well. Too late now. Please. Will it be a Disney costume? Ooh, maybe. I don't know. I mean, if we cheat, there technically is a Disney costume that we know of that I've done before that could possibly be used if we needed to at some point, which is the Incredibles one, because that's Pixar, and Pixar is now Disney. But I probably wouldn't do that one until maybe like the 3rd or 4th week if we ended up, you know, doing one for the, 2 days in the 1st week, 2 days the 2nd week. By the time we get up to the 3rd week, if we had reached the goal that many times, I probably would be needing to do the Incredibles outfit costume. Yeah. Are you to be Stitch from Lilo and Stitch? I would need like a onesie for that. But I can, you know, sort of do his voice, right? Sort of? Maybe? Kind of? Maybe? I don't know. What's his thing? Ohana. Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind. Or forgotten. Yeah. So I can do like a Stitch voice, right? I just, yeah, don't have the onesie. Alright, there we go. Oh, I think it was 100, wasn't it? Fiddlesticks. I know, we can't do any more of them, they're too tricky. Yeah, it's 100. We're 5 off. Okay. Time for blue gems. Precious gems. I could quickly go around, I might be able to find 3 that would have it if we were lucky. We'd have to be lucky. I don't know if we're gonna be lucky. I think there was something about feeding a crocodile as well, but I think that was one of the daily task things there. Ooh. What's it called though? Nope. Wow! Oh, yep, there's one down there. So it didn't say shiny, it just said precious gems. Which means 2 more. Crocodile.
I've got a new po' boy recipe you just have to try.
It's always so evident when there's no music playing in the background in this. Because you can just hear the nature, the birds and everything. That's all that. One more, I believe. Line. Alright, we haven't come up here yet today, so we'll go around here and we should be able to. And we're going to ignore my pumpkin patch, because I don't have the time for that. Because I'm tired. I actually have a bunch of other stuff I have to get done today. So... It's so flippin' dark, I can't see very well. Why are they doing their thing? Alright. Oh, there we are. Fantastic. Now we can get our Donald. Three tasks from the daily. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright, boom. We got him. Look at that. Hadn't done any in the event star path thingy at all. We come in today, we've been in here only for like maybe 2 hours, and we got all the way up to get now Donald. Nice. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but I'm not gonna spend however much time I'd need to get that, and in the end, in number 6, I mean, that's a nice dress, but I don't think it's to the point that I would spend how much I need to fiddlesticks spend to, I mean, okay, we'd need 85 points. Take a picture, change outfit one time. Oh, I mean, we can do that quickly. Fish. My favorites. How about we just take off that? Looks so bare without my tail. Get my tail back on there. Whoop. There we go. Very good. Have a daily discussion. Oh, quick, find someone. We've had 6 already today. Oh, Jack.
What's this? I sense adventure.
What are you up today, Jack? Salem, I've been considering recruiting new fright makers for Halloween. Do any of our Valley friends strike you as particularly scary? Maybe Merlin, definitely Ursa. What about Goofy? We'll go Ursula. A witch? That's perfect. And she has such a majestic presence. Oh, but she'll likely want something in exchange for working with us. True, I guess you'd want someone who's in it for the joy of scaring people. Exactly. Well, good luck with that search.
My friend, I'm in need.
Right, 7 meal. Okay, we can quickly do that. That's not going to be difficult. I'm almost out of my gold juice and I don't have any more pizzas made. Second thing I didn't expect. The first thing was from a concert last night. Ooh, very good. Gumbo. Just, that's it, okay. Let's make some gumbo. Here you go. Nope. Okay. Right. Serve a meal in the restaurant. I did. Wait, hold up. Did I give you the wrong thing? Oh. I gave it to him as a gift, not as a serving a meal. Make you another gumbo.
Hello.
Have your order of gumbo. That you just had one. You've got one. You're carrying one in your pocket.
Wonderful.
There we go. Okay, 3 tasks. Dig for pottery material, which is clay. Okay, we can dig anywhere. That won't be an issue. Yeah, weird. You have to dig somewhere specific for clay? I don't remember. Oh no, I don't have a lot of clay because of it. Is it up here? Or is it over in the spooky one? I think it might be here. Yeah, I think it's here. Alright, dig. Maybe it isn't here. Yep, there we go. And fill them back in. Alright. Cook a fairly fancy dinner. What does that mean? Like not a 5-star, like a 3-star or something? We're at 50. What we need? I think we needed 100, didn't we? Fish. Oh, we got more of those from the things we've done. Okay, we'll just wait. Hold up. What was that fishing one? Let me get rid of that. Catch fish somewhere peaceful. All right. Peaceful meadow. 10 fish. That should be easy. Will be. Yeah. Because I'm so close to getting the thing, so I might as well get it. Little Mermaid? No, Sword and Stone. Fish. They went refreshes that quickly. It's handy. I'm gonna move anyway. But when it doesn't. Wow, you got. Ooh, okay. Oh no. I don't have a lot of energy left. I think we've got maybe 3, 4 left to get. Double gumbo. Is it the last one or second last one? Here we go, very good. Catch fish somewhere dazzling. Dazzle Beach. Be nice if it would count me just getting fish from Moana's thing, but it doesn't. Oh, we don't have a lot of room though. We'll get it.
The
Didn't
morning
have enough.
tide is calling.
Couldn't have done that. Now I'm full. Ah, that's right. We need to come in here and get my energy back. I think those spooky fish are up there. Yep. All right. Them 10 fish at the beach. Hold up. How many points did I have? 65. Yeah, no. So yeah, if I do the cooking one after this, then I'll have enough. Problem with this one is just, yeah, the going to the different fishing spots. Nope. Isn't the right. Nope. Oh, that one might have done it, but there we go. I can't zip around now because I don't have my gold juice. Oh dear.
This is your dream, you know. Only you can help.
boom, boom. Hmm. It is very nice and relaxing, though, much like Nikki, but just not as heavily populated and much smaller. And less fancy pretty dresses. I think we've got one or two more, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's the one more, yeah. Oh no. This is still considered Dazzling Beach, right? Maybe one more now? I'm gonna actually check. I only have 7. Catch fish somewhere dazzling. Oh, because we've been getting some of the shrimp. They're not fish, they're seafood. Oh. Been bamboozling me. Two more. Fish. Not just anything from the water. It's like almost exhausted. Because there's no more things coming up. Fish. It's so slow. Just walking around when I don't have my gold juice.
Hope you have a bull market day.
Don't tell me that's it. Wow, apparently that's it. We can get fish, I'm pretty sure. I mean, most of the time we just get seaweed, but I'm pretty sure you can get fish still. Right? Oh. Fish. Flippin'. Stop. There we go. Okay, that counts. Nice. Okay, sure. We'll just... Yeah. That worked. Sell seaweed. Do I have 5 seaweed on me? I do, I got 32. Fantastic. That's another one straight away. Done. Whoa. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, that's for, the what's it called things. Was there a quest for that? I think there was.
Good to see you.
Sell 5 seaweed. No, not that many. Cool. Yes, no, because it was that, right. Complete a boutique challenge. Oh, we can do that. That should be pretty easy. And then that'll put us over and we're done. Wrong thing, down here. Let's stop running around with that. Yeah. Nope. That's fine. Looks better than a fishing rod anyway. And let's see if we can be lucky and not have to change.
This is truly the perfect place to live.
What's the challenge today? Coats, beds, dining room, cute, simple, delicate. I don't have a coat on, so it's probably not gonna work out. Okay, how do we do this again? And thank you very much, Phil, for that follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're going well and wonderful today, whatever the time happens to be for you. Wait, did we have to take pictures, or how do you do the challenges? I don't remember now. It's been so long. Do we take a picture? I don't actually. No, I don't think we take a picture. I think we just have to do it and stand in there. I think. Remember. I know I can check the thing though. Hold on. Let me go back up here and see what it says. Over in wardrobe. Yeah, coats. I need a flipping coat on. Alright. Brown Mickey zip collar thing. Cool. Wait, did that just take my top off? Wait, that's no, apparently a coat? We're in coats though. Why is coats not giving me a coat? Are you not a coat? Where are we? Welcome. Call me love it. Alrighty, no worries. Talk to Daisy. Put on mannequin. Ah, right. Yes. No. Yes. That's right. Edit. Yes. There we go. And then I can take the coat off. No pirate. Ooh, that's not what we're meant to be wearing. Is it? Yeah, no. That is what we were wearing. Yeah.
I just love what you've done with the place.
Challenge. Fantastic.
My goodbye.
Bang. Alright. Now, don't be like, oh, the thing's only do, and then, oh, well, I might as well go and get that too. We don't want to. I mean, what was I? Big fancy things. We'll go that. Alright, the last one's there. 60 for that. Oh, 100 for that in total. Now, that will recoup the cost of the what's it called, so I kind of would like to. Fairly fancy dinner. We'll just cook 10 of the big things. And then mine for blue and mine for... no, that they would take way too long. I've already finished the Star Path. Ooh, very good. I started it today, and we're up to the final notch. I'm not getting everything in it, just the things that I kind of like the look of. But I wasn't intending on doing it. It just happened. And we're almost finished. Alright. Meals. 10 big star meals. Yeah, I'll do that. Using up a lot of my garlic though. Fairly fancy is either 3 or 4. Ah, I didn't think it would have been the full ones, but it's too late now. One more and that should be 10, I think. Thank you very much. Okay, that was not 10. Okay, so it has to actually be 4 or 5. I thought it would be like 3 or 4 like above. Apparently not. Wow. Okay. For a cookie. Dang. It's not 3-star. Must be 4-star. Fish. It's 4-star. Alright. Then the banana ice cream. 5-star is a perfect meal. I don't think I've got a lot of cheese. I don't have a lot of cheese. Stop giving me ones that cheese. Oh, chip. Creamy soup. Yeah, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. What? We cooked 5 stars, we cooked 3 stars, and we cooked 4 stars, and nothing. Does it have to be like an actual meal? Because they were like considered snacks or something? How do we... That'll omelet. I'm making one and I'm checking. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Fantastic. 3 tasks. Alright, I've got 1. Mine 4 spots in Peaceful Meadow. Alright, we can do that. Now I'm flipping for food. But, that I'll eat. And then I can zip around. Fantastic. Are you excited for the next update on the 1st? I had no idea about it. So I have no idea what it actually has for us. What's in store. I haven't played the game in a couple of months until today. So yes, I still haven't touched the expansions, first 2 expansions. I've got them, still haven't touched them. I'll get around to it eventually.
Just so you know,
We only finished the actual base game, a few months ago. What do I have to do? Mine somewhere... Peaceful? Peaceful. Yeah. But updates, adding things, doing stuff, so that's exciting. But yeah, I have no idea what it's adding or anything. No, we don't actually do that. Nope. And he's only playing the game because he up for 2 hours and only played 3 minutes of Nikki. Yeah, and missed out on whatchamacallit, which was the only thing I needed to do. Oh, it bamboozled me with how it did the flippin'. Oh, you gotta do with the whatchamacallit. Also, there's a 3rd DLC. Yes, I read that when we first opened the game. Yeah. I'm like, wow, I still haven't done the first 2. Prepare a 2-star meal or better. Okay, that's easy. I can do that. Say 2-star or better. harvest different fruits. 5 different fruits. Alright, that's easy. But yeah, I know nothing about the new DLC except that there's horses. Because I saw the thing saying about horses.
This place
So like,
really
ooh,
shows that
that's cool, I guess. That's one. What else is there? It's like blueberries? Yep. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, okay. It was just, because 3 and 3 is 6, but okay. Pick blue flowers. Oh, that does take too long to sort of hunt down. I'll do that. Blue flowers. Oh, that's a blue flower. That's a purple flower. You have mail. Yes, yes. I said earlier that I was going to check the mail, but then I forgot about it. Is that? No, that's purple. That's not blue. Oh, that could be blue. It looks purple to me, but... so I was going to... Ooh. Ooh. Maui. Moana. That's it. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. If I remember, I'll check it before we finish up. Because I thought I was already finished. But then it's like, oh, but you're only so close to getting this last thing. You might as well get it, right? Because if you don't, you'll miss out. Because it ends. Yeah, we should be able to get the blue one fairly quickly, the blue flowers. Blue one over there. Bloop. Thank you. Where? Right. Ooh. Nope, that's not. Moana again. Still haven't seen the second Moana. I really like the first one. Who's there? I think we've been pretty lucky with all the quests things that we've needed to do though today for the star path, because sometimes, I mean, like you get to a point where you're hitting things that are multi-day things, and if we hit like too many of them, we'd just be stuck and wouldn't be able to continue on. But we haven't, which has been nice. Oh, that's gonna be frozen, right? Yeah. Could be blue, or that could be white. No, that's blue. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Okay. Blue flowers. Blue flowers. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not blue. That's definitely purple. That's good. It'd be pretty close to 10 now, yeah? Yeah? Maybe? Oh. Hey, you want the cosmical things. Hello, good morning, afternoon, or evening, sweet. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Tree's always in my flippin' face. Ah. Alright, blue. Blue. Are you blue? I think you're blue, yeah. Every flippin' time something makes it have to slow everything down. My progress. We've been getting flowers. Could put things in flowers. There we go. Nice one. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Do you have any floating islands? No. I did play it after that update, but I haven't done any of that stuff. I haven't gone up there, looked at it or anything. No. Not yet. I have seen someone else's floating island though. But yes, no, I haven't yet. Excuse me. We got to be real close, like one away, surely. Is that blue? I don't know. Surely we're like, well, I mean, now we've got to be one away. I don't know if that one was considered blue though. Okay, apparently not. Let me check. Oh, it was 20, not 10. Wowzers. All right. Well, yeah, we were one away. 9 away now though, from 20 mark. The game just goes on forever when I want it to be quick and short. It's blue, but I can't flip. Can I? No. Ooh. Good. Have all the floating islands. Ooh. So wait, so you don't just get like access to all of them right away or something. You've got to unlock them somehow. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, now I'll just zip over because I haven't gone through up here, so we'll zip to here and see if I can find any blues. Looking for some blue flowers. That's purple. Ah, free. I like running around here with my watering can. Wait, is that purple? Yeah, no, that's purple. Yeah, no, that's purple.
Over here! We've got to talk.
I don't know if there's any more blue flowers. I mean, like, not easy to spot ones, at least. There probably is, like, hiding somewhere, one or two. I just want to be done. Don't do this to me. Don't let me get so close. And then you just take it away. Not blue. Ugh. This is pain. Fish. You still have the pillars on the small island. Yes. Yes. They did the update, I know, that has done the thing to finish this thing off or something like that. But again, like, I haven't played the game in a couple of months now. And we just came in today, just for a short thing, which has gone for like 3 hours now. But not exactly short. And I'm just finishing off this star path thing. So then I can go and do the rest of the stuff that I need to do for today. Because it's flipping almost 8:45 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. Because I started at like 2 or 3 a.m. Past 2 a.m. I believe, so like 3 a.m. I think there's any more blues. They're all purples. Fiddlesticks. Alright, I'm just running around in circles now. Okay, that's not, the reds, nothing's helping it. I have flipping, what's-my-calls. Oh, we're only 5 away. I really don't want to do the what's-it-called. Because I could have done that with so much earlier. What's-it-called? Well, you get the first one for free, and then you have to use Dreamlight to unlock, the main Valley Islands. Okay. Ah. That's not blue. Have to run out of my juice. Yep. Right, we've got fish soup, apparently. What happened to all my other things? Oh. 11 cookies. There we go. Come on. Blue flowers. I should just be grabbing flowers anyway to get things to be taken off so there's more room for things to be, you know, redone, respawned. But I'll have to go to the mailbox and came back and you're still here. I expect the stream to have ended before I got back. The 3 islands cost missed. Ah, okay. Is that a currency from one of the expansions? Because I've got the expansions, haven't touched them though. All they've done is make things slightly difficult because once you get them, even if you haven't actually gone and done anything with them, the what's it called? Yeah, the other characters start their daily requests, start including the items from them. Oh, which was a pain. Oh, sometimes there's no fiddlesticks. That's blue, right? That's not white. I gotta be real close. Fish, wrong button. Come on, how close? How close? 2 off. We're 2 off. Okay. We can do this. Ooh. Okay, 1. 1 blue flower to go. We just ran around here though, so I feel like I'm gonna find it. It'll probably be... No, it's not blue. Up over in what's it called? Because there were like less things there.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me.
Maybe. Maybe. Oh, there we go. That should be it. Bang. That's at 100 points. A fairly fancy appetizer. I miscounted. Miscounted by 10. But that's for that. We at least needed to get this. Now I'm 70 off. I like it, but I don't think I like it enough that I'm going to stay here to get 70 more points. Because I could do that one easy. Yeah, no. I'm done. Let me just go put all my flowers away. Yes, mist is eternity. Oh, gotcha. Just ignore the items you don't have. Hold on. Nothing? There's the brown one anyway. Whoop, almost all of them. Now just quickly, nothing. Can feed into them. Yep, alright, that was a couple of things. Very good. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Now let me check my mail. Because I think usually it's the what's called things, but it might be. Yes. It was for the Master of Disguise Dreamscape Challenge. Thank you for playing the Master of Disguise Challenge. And to Babadoop, you scored something, and I got all these things. Thank you. And then Premium Shop, new stock just arrived. Retro Road Trip Star Path ends soon. Yep. And then what's this? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've seen them, but why are you telling me in mail? And then, yeah, the main thing is the Robrook Vale thing, but that's the expansion. We're not doing the expansion yet. We will one day. But that is, I believe, everything. And we've done that. We've done our voting. I mean, I have 30 points. I might as well use them, right? But it lets me do it later on anyway. Oh, but it all gets disappeared, doesn't it? Fish. Alright, what do we got? Use my 30 points on something quickly. Fish, no. Stop doing that. No, I don't like them. No, I don't like that. What else have we got? I guess we'll just get these. Right? Or a seat? Bench. We'll get the seat. We'll just get the seat, I think. I don't like that. Get the seat. There we go. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. We're done. Oh. This went significantly longer than intended. Because Nikki bamboozled me. That's okay. We're all done for today. Well, for me. I don't know about today. We might be back before it's tomorrow. But that'll be much later tonight. After I've done everything and slept. Boom. There we go. Fantastic. Alright, let me move everything over. Oh boy. Okay, dokie. Whew. The ancient machines are a big help. Yes, I'll get them eventually when I get into the what's it called? The ancient stuff. You can use moonstones to get tokens. Yes, yes, but I will rather just save them for the next what's it called? Event thingy when I play. But we ended up getting, you know, enough / all of what I kind of really wanted to, I guess, from the what's it called. So yeah, that worked out fine, surprisingly. That was nice. We were able to do all of that. But also it meant that it takes so much longer. But anyway, all good, all done. And Nikki, yeah. Well, when will I be back and what will I be doing? Oh, good question. I will probably be back tonight. If not, early tomorrow. And if not back tonight, early tomorrow. And we'll be back with Nikki because it'll be the new update thing. But we'll be trying that out. And then something. Yes. Because very soon the month ends and it becomes spooky month. Then we gotta do spooky times, spooky things. And still a bit of Nikki because, you know, there'll be the drops and stuff, but we'll also do some more Disney Dreamlight Valley. But yes, good night, Sam. You skedaddling, bye. I might not see you until I'm back from New York. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Yes. But what we will do is we will raid Fiddlesticks. I didn't do that, but there we go. Yeah. But spoilers. We're raiding someone who is currently doing artwork, and the artwork in which they are doing is for us here. Thoughts. But could be spoilers. So, ooh, maybe run away if you don't want spoilers for artworks and stuff, or I don't know, come in and then run away or something. But yes, I assume yes, that is correct. Right, let me start it. And yes. Thank you everybody for joining me this early morning. Still morning. Very much appreciated. I'll be back in approximately 14 to 18 hours, roughly, maybe. And again, it'll be Nikki and maybe a bit of this, depending on how Nikki goes. It'll be the new update, so probably just. But yes, thank you everybody for joining me this morning. Very much appreciated. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.